Hello, Ram. Morning. This morning? No, it is one morning for you. I'm a tiny little bit confused on how my day is at the moment. Because yesterday after stream, I did like stuff with the selling that I talked about, and then what's it called? After that, I tried to stay awake until like 2 p.m. I managed to stay awake until 10 a.m. and then I fell asleep. And then I slept for 6 hours, and then I was awake. I didn't know what to do, so I just played trackmania, and then I went to sleep again. Alright, how you doing? Also, I PvP'd a good bit yesterday. Not enough for gold, but it is PvP at least. Right. So now with only point 2 missing, you'd think it would be like easy and fast, right? Surely we can get this done in like the next 40 minutes, so I don't have to have freaking 10 hours on total time. It would be a bit much. We'll see. Why? No, if I kept that, oh my gosh. I know it's the hardest pain, but I am getting better at the part before, you know? So I'm hoping that I can just, if I get the first 3 turns crash free, I should be able to just get it, you know? I know I'm so close on getting gold! I practiced yesterday off stream, which apparently I helped a good bit. But yeah, we're getting really, really close. By the way, for the first time I saw what it means to go to sleep and wake up and the same person's still alive. In my case, it was Miss Please. It was Phoebe. Because I didn't sleep a lot in my like last session of sleep because I slept in like 2 parts, and the last one was like 19 to 1 a.m. 19 until midnight, and she was literally live before I went to sleep, and she is still. I was amazed by that. Alright. It's probably taking longer than this to get gold. That's possible. Freaking 10 hours, man. After practicing TMS for drifting skills. Also, yesterday I played Legends of Poppy, just because I was sick of this map, as always. And I got a minus 17 minutes PB, and I'm still last in the club. I wanna cry about this. Rem, your time is still, I think, 3 minutes better. That's the closest. I'm like 3 minutes off. Bruh, I tried so much, and it didn't work. But I'll get better. But apparently, like, maybe I'll just improve at the game overall and then come back to the RPGs instead of just grinding these own RPGs. Like this one in Trackmania. I gotta say though, as for most of the maps, the better I get at it, the more I like it. I'm actually starting to like not despise the map fully. Okay, I do still hate it a lot, but dude, if that would have been PB, I would have been so mad. I hate it when I like get rewarded for not doing it properly. And if I don't drift around the corner and I'm faster because of that, that's just messed up. I don't want that. You hate the map as well, but you're so good at it. I feel like I like almost every map that I'm good at. By the way, if I should play this in a room because anyone wants to join, please tell me so, I will. Huh? Mods? I'm the mod. This seems weird. Goodbye. I just banned the person. They wrote more than their normal sentence, but it still seemed like a bot. I don't know. They're just gone now. They'll be fine. Right? You can be a mod, but then you won't have the VIP thingy. If you want to, you can be a mod. No, I lost all the time. Mod for your stream? I am the mod. I'm the entirety of the mod right now. I am head mod, exactly. I've been doing this since I started. In the beginning, there was no one else, and I was so confused about freaking bots. The first bot I got, I was completely overwhelmed. Because I was like, what the freaking hell am I supposed to do? How do I ban a person? And I think it took me a good couple minutes until I figured out how to ban someone. But I was streaming Homescape, so I was okay. Luckily, I started with a game that no one watched. So I was okay for a bit. Ah. Every time you hear the beginning, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Ah. I have a problem with the twice in legal minute meme. I don't know if you know that one, but banning people is fun. It is fun when I have the freaking icons at shown. Apparently, at some point they were just gone because I like changed something in my account settings. And then I was like, help, how do I ban someone when the tiny little icons aren't there? It's so much easier. Bye, Miriam. You say in the kitchen half day, that is amazing. How much time a day would you say you averagely spend in the kitchen, Siri? What am I doing? 3 to 4 hours. Oh, that's fine. I think last year, like before I started streaming, I think I spent an average of like 2 hours now. About. Because I used to have like one big meal a day and then a couple snacks. And the one big meal took about like 1 hour, and then getting snacks every now and then was like a little bit more. So very sometimes it's 5 hours. When I have guests over, I also I'm in the kitchen for a good bit longer before that. One day I just woke up and I was bored and I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then I just started out by making, I think it was zucchini soup or something. I don't know, yeah. I made just anything. And after that, I was like, I'm still bored. What do I do now? And then I just made something else. And then I made one more thing. And then I was like, well, now I got 5 million things I cooked, but no one to eat it. And then I was like, hey, aunt, would you like to come over? Because my aunt lives like fairly near me. And then I asked her, like, hey, would you like to come over? I have way too much food. And then she came over. And my entire family, including my aunt and my uncle, just ate all the food we made. Do you make ramen yourself, like the noodles? I cannot be bothered. I've never attempted to make noodles myself. I've made like gnocchi and dumplings and stuff. Just not actual noodle. Not every time. You have made them. That's cool. I wanna try that sometime. I made, what's it called? I made pizza one day, like completely from scratch. That was fun. But I don't think I can be bothered to do it a second time. I don't know, maybe. But it was like, I chose a recipe that has like 24 hours of dough resting time. Broth makes all the yummy sense. Napolitan pizza. It was just literally any type of pizza. Like I don't remember which other recipe I followed. It wasn't specifically Napolitan. I cannot freaking pronounce it in English. Either way, the dough had like a 24-hour resting time, and I usually when I work with yeast, it used to go wrong for a good bit of time because my kitchen is usually very cold, and I hated yeast for the longest time because it just didn't work, you know. And then when I tried the pizza recipe, I was like, okay, I have to put it in a container, and it's gonna double in size or something. Oh well, guess what? It didn't double in size. It got like 10 times the amount, and I covered the container with cling foil and like a cloth on top, and the cling foil got completely sucked in. I realized that is not quite the smartest thing to put cling foil on something that like sucks out the thing, you know. It's not quite ideal. So then the next day I woke up and half of the dough was unusable because it was just at the top dried out. I was so sad. You really made pizza yourself? I made it one time just because I wanted to try, and also because I had the great idea of making a frozen calendar, like for Christmas calendar. And so I made basically a frozen dish or any like freezable dish and then froze it like in November. And I made that for like every second day because every day was a bit overkill for me. But I found like dishes that are easily freezable. And I just made that for 12 dishes. I've never made Maultaschen myself. I've never even like eaten it. I've eaten similar stuff, but that's not very popular in Austria. It's a very German thing. But when I was in Germany once, I bought them at the store. So like I tried them before, just never made them myself. I don't know. I think I bought the package I got in Köln, I believe. I need to start on the left. Alright. This is store in Stuttgart specifically, like that is crazy. You guys really like this, huh? That's crazy, you. I I panicked. Why? I don't quite think this is savable, but I still want to try. It is nothing about this is savable. I've never done this last freaking curve without crashing. Not a singular time. Just visit South Germany. I mean, it's not that far. I drove to Munich at least, like I think twice already. And also one time I went by train, which for once was not a disaster. I was impressed. I actually like called the train, and I bought a ticket, and everything went smoothly. I know it's hard to believe, but one time I literally traveled with Deutsche Bahn, and it was not a problem. At Munich, I was there twice, I think. You really don't have to vanish because of that reason. It is fair. It is such a fair, like, thing to say. Fine. I just visited it twice because it was like it's the closest German city we have. So yeah. Stuttgart is like a bit more, it's like a good couple hours more to drive. I make potato salad as well. My mom loves making potato salad. I don't think I've ever made it myself. My mom just likes to do it. Hey, incompetent. Important question. Oh dear. Please don't. What does my mom use as a dressing? Well, she puts it in like, how do I say? It's like just vinegar, water stuff. and a little bit of sugar and seasoning. I don't exactly know. It's not mayonnaise salad. It's no mayonnaise potato salad. And onions, red onions. She puts like a little bit. That's approved. Wonderful. My mom is cool. Well, my mom knows how to make a proper potato salad. If this mayo stuff, I prefer the one without mayo, like, by so much. In general, I'm a little bit of a mayonnaise hater. Like, I don't hate it. It's okay when it's like a side thing, but making mayo one of the key ingredients in your dish for me is just like, you could have stuff with flavor, instead you choose pure fat. Why? I just don't quite understand it. You like self-made spicy mayo, but that's only spicy, you know? You got something good going on. Plain mayonnaise is just plain fat, and yeah, sure, it like it helps you with flavor, but making this your sole flavor is a little bit sad, you know? Ah, I was kind of close. Ah, exactly. It's just lacking like special flavor. Like when people order like, I don't know, fries, and I also don't understand ketchup. Like add any and every burger place, I think you'll get better sauces than just mayo and ketchup. And there's still people just getting plain fries with mayo and ketchup. Sorry, plain. What do the British people call it? Chips? Crisps? No, crisps. Yeah. Chips. Fries slash chips. Yeah, as a supporting ingredient, it makes sense because it's like it's fat, you know. It is basically the supporting ingredient. It's like salt, but like main is just weird. Look at now. Oh my gosh, yes, they are superior. Also, I prefer sweet potato fries over normal ones, just because I think they taste better. Fun fact: as a child, I watched a freaking documentary about like some like special food that's not really normal here in Austria. And it was sweet potato and I think plantain, like the funky banana. Um, and I literally asked my mom, "Hey, can we somehow get a sweet potato?" And my mom was like, "I don't know where we would find one, but sure we can try." And nowadays it's just 100% normal to like have sweet potato everywhere. And now I kind of understand what my parents say when they say like when they were younger they didn't have sushi or pizza. And it's like for us it's completely normal, but I guess it just came over time. Maybe it's just egg and oil. Yeah, it's really just oil and fat. Yeah. Yeah, sweet potato fries are like done properly. They're the best. I love them. Also, hi Tempura. How you doing? Oh my gosh, no, you're by far not alone on that thought. We love sweet potato. You know what I think is weird? Yeah, Siri, I know. I made mayo myself. It is amazing. I freaking hell. You know what I think is weird? My dad says that fries, like for us, normal potato fries or chips, I guess, are have like a lot of taste, and sweet potatoes just taste boring. And I have 100% the opposite like opinion. I think sweet potatoes like have actual good taste, and normal potato fries are just like, yeah, I guess they're just potato fries, you know. But they don't have like any a lot of like taste on their own. And I don't understand how he can say like that like sweet potato fries have no taste but normal ones do. I don't understand that. Yeah, exactly. With crispiness outside and softness, and it's just amazing. Also, for me, it's like when I have normal fries, I kind of need a sauce for it because otherwise they'll just taste a good bit plain boring. But sweet potato fries, I love eating also without sauce, just because they have like enough flavor on their own, you know. Croquettes above every and anything. I think croquettes are fine. I would prefer sweet potato fries over croquettes, but croquettes over normal fries, I believe. Thing is, I had some not done well sweet fries, like sweet potato fries, and I would still prefer them over normal potato fries. You can't have a schnitzel with sweet potato fries. You can, but it would be considered a good bit weird. Schnitzel I'd rather have with like potato salad. With croquettes you can, of course you can. Croquettes and schnitzel makes sense. Yeah, yeah. With normal fries, it is a classic, but I don't know. I'm not really hating on normal fries. They're just a bit boring, you know. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Like when they're not cooked properly, they are kind of weird. You sue me for eating schnitzel with sweet potato fries? Excuse you? It's not okay. It is. No, actually, I have to agree. It is kind of like that much of a crime. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. By the way, how does almost every second conversation I have on stream end up about food? It's just absolute most go-to topic of all. I think I have tried it before, even. I'm not 100% sure. Every single time this corner. Courgette fries? Like zucchini, but make a fry out of it? I don't think I've ever had that. I want to. Food conversations follow you everywhere. I mean, they're just superior, you know. What else are we gonna talk about? The weather? By the way, about the weather, it's storming outside, so if you hear the blinds rattling, it is fine. They'll be okay, don't worry about them. You're like filled Kurjab, yeah, makes sense. Well, cooking and food me too. It's good if they're done well. How difficult is it to make them themselves? It doesn't sound very difficult and I want to try. I only know like pagnette zucchini. Like, I don't know how to translate. Like with batter on top, basically, and then you fry them. Right now, I'm gonna explain how my setups. It's humid AF right now. I'm not surprised by that, Rio. Why the freaking hell do you live in freaking Australia? It's too hot. %74% humidity. Let me check. I want to see. I want to know what I have. What is my humidity level? Can you tell me my humidity level? It says 93%. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Where's around freaking Australia, man? Filled zucchini was the first dish you cooked. I think the first thing I tried was just attempting to cook eggplant. Just in a pan with oil and stuff. Because I was like, Mom, I need to learn how to cook. This is a vegetable I like. Tell me how to cook. Because I need more vegetables in my diet. And that's basically how it started. Your mom's always made you bake cake. Ooh, I love cake. I baked way too much cake in my life. Also, way too much apple strudel. One day, I was just like, hey, I would like to make an apple strudel. So I figured out how to make an apple strudel. And then my family was like, hey, can you do it tomorrow? And the day after tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow. They grew a little bit obsessed with it. Just a tiny bit. Strudel is good though, it is. I gotta say, I do prefer apple pie over apple strudel. I'll probably get killed if I say this like publicly in Austria, but I'm fine with that. Yeah. I mean, if you can cook well though, you can you can just trade the baked goods for some good spätzle or some. Just trade Zwiebelrostbraten with a cake. I would take the offer. I've just baked a good bit too many cakes in my life, and what's it called? I've baked one recipe in specific way too much, up until the point that now I can bake basically any cake based off of that recipe without a recipe. Like I just follow it, like I follow the one I have and just change it enough so it becomes like another cake. So I know how to make, what's it called? I can make basic sponge cake in any flavor without a recipe. Also without measuring. I just throw them in and I measure basically. That is one skill I have, I guess. What is it? It's like gravy meat and spätzle and stuff. It's good. And it has a lot of onion. But you don't get like the stingy onion. Onion is just like cooked then. It sounds very nice. You should try it. It's very good. And translates this as onion roast. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's like roasted onion and meat and spätzle. Or actually, I've seen it with potatoes as well. But spätzle is just better. I. It's literally just onions, so that would be a great national dish. My mom would appreciate. My mom is like every single time you start cooking a dish, you need onion. She's like the foundation of every good dish is an onion, and honestly, she kinda true. Not Austria, excuse you. It's good in Austria as well. I don't know where it is better because I have not visited southern Germany yet, but it is good. Good Spätzle is Austrian as well. You can get it here like everywhere, I think. I don't go out in restaurants. I actually cannot tell you what you can get. I think I had it in a restaurant once. I don't know. I just make it at home. My mom has a good head on a good head on her shoulders. I've never heard it and I like it. Also, I appreciate it. I know. Maybe this year. Oh, very good. Spätzle is for real, Fabian. It is Austrian as well. What do you mean? They have their origin in Swabian. We don't care. We stole it. Now it's ours as well. You know, if you make a dish popular enough in your country, I guess you can just claim it, you know. That's what we do. It's almost like that, right? It's almost like northern Austria and southern Germany is like one region with very similar food. We saw Spätzle and you stole roast beef. I guess sure. We can do it like that. I outside at what freaking point will I learn it? What freaking hell do they have in northern Germany, by the way? What is northern Germany cuisine? I'm literally trying to think of one thing and I cannot come up with anything. Except for like Franzbrötchen. But that's like, it's not really a dish, it's just like, it's just a little baked good. Honestly, it is kind of good though. But again, it's not really a dish. It's like, just a little breakfast. Puff pastry. No, it's not puff pastry, it's like similar, you know? But what do they have, Siri? I cannot remember. Anything to the north of you? I mean, theoretically, everything that's in the west type of Austria, I hate on. Just because it's the west of Austria and I'm allowed to hate on it. And I will hate on it. Silent who only eat Maggi, oh gosh. I have it at home because my parents like it, but I think it's a good bit overrated, to be fair. Hot take, I guess. But it's whatever. Hamburg is only fish bread. Fish bread? Huh? Like fish in bread? Fish with bread? What the freaking hell is a fish bread? Oh, thank you, PB, for raiding. Hi, everyone. We're playing this map and crying about it. I want to get gold, but I suck at the game. Fish vector. Fish, which and Summer irgendwas? That sounds a good bit disturbing. Why would they do that? Alright. I don't like this. By the way, Phoebe, I told before the story of how you were alive from when I went to sleep until I woke up. It was a good bit funny. I went to sleep and I saw you were alive and I watched a little bit and then what's it called? And then I woke up and I still saw you were alive. You wasn't? But you were? You were there, no? Am I hallucinating again? Oh, please don't tell me. Was it another day and I mixed it up? I might be, Siri, honestly. I saw different ones instead of okay, it makes sense. I'm sorry, my sleep schedule the last couple days was completely messed up, so I don't really have like feeling of time anymore. Dang. Take your mats. I don't have mats for that. I probably at some point should get mats for anything, but that would require me to leave the house, you know. You think I want to do that? You really think I want to go out so I can get like brain evaluation? I don't. I kinda enjoy just, staying at home playing Trackmania all day. Losing my mind because of that freaking game. And that freaking map in specific. I freaking I cannot read that fast. I only saw that you say you can help me out with going out. I'm just lacking motivation, you see. Sounds like a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue, but guess what? I'm trying to play a freaking game while reading chat. That is not the easiest task to do. I'm reading chat in a to me foreign language, while being in general not very good at reading fast, because my brain cannot comprehend words fast enough, while freaking struggling with a map that I want to cry about. You see deleted messages. I see deleted messages when it's just being deleted, but if it's timed out, I cannot quite right now. And there's probably for sure a way for me to see them, but not right now. Do I need a tempo? Not right now, thank you. I don't have to cry yet. I will require it at some point though, probably. But I'm too stupid for my brain. I will let you know, yes. I wanted to get this like under 10 hours, you know? It has not turned out to be the greatest run. Turns out every single time I'm streaming and playing this map, I cannot freaking focus because I'm distracted by talking. But I don't want to just shut up, you know? Gosh, this cone is annoying. Then we go under 12 hours. I mean, within the next 2 hours, surely I have to get it right. I'm like 0.2 away, and I got 2 PBs yesterday. I just have to get it, you know? It would be weird not to get it within the next 2 hours, right? Right? Please say right. Please tell me that I'm right. I don't want to lose my mind anymore. I'm sick of this. I Fun fact, in Germany you call it Seva and Tempo, right? We just say Taschentuch and Küchenrolle. We literally don't even, and we don't say the company's name. We only say it for glue. I got scared. What do you mean you're just suffering alone? You will not be suffering alone. People will help you. Who exactly? Yeah, I am doing some okay drifts, but then 5 seconds later I just crash because I want to do more drifts. Also, I want to do it like the intended way of drifting, because I need to learn to drift anyways, and also because I can do it sometimes, just absolutely not regularly. She's the reason why I don't get gold. That's kind of rude. No, I am the reason. I am the skill issue. Bro, that was too early. That corner drift wider, which one? Hold up, for me the first two don't really count as corners, they're just driving funny around in a line and hoping that you don't freaking crash into the wall because you're timing. Why don't I have a ghost on? I need series ghost. But this is Siri spotted. I spotted a Siri right there. Right. The bottom first proper downhill. Yeah, I want to be like very much up against the wall. And then start it like super early. But for some freaking reason, I always start drifts either way too early or way too late. I'm not good on drift timing. Or I overdrift. Happens. You know? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll surely just get it one day, right? Alright, well. Enjoy your evening. Thank you, you too. Have a nice day, night, whatever the hell. Well, you said Sweden, right? Nice night? Assuming? Later! At what point will I learn? There is no in between for me. Why? That's kind of rude. Why is there an in between for everyone except for me? Can I just start it like a split second later? That would help so freaking much. I would be so happy about that. Alright. First part was okay, that one was not. I need to start more on the outside. At what point will I learn? If I didn't hit the wall there, I would have like an actual, what's it called? I would have had an actual chance. What do you mean stop steering so often? What am I trying to do? I mean like the first part of this drift needs to be more brake. Bit more even. I do? I'll let go of direction key like in the middle of drift. That's not good. Maybe I'm panicking because I think like I cannot make it like right now. I think I'm just panicking thinking that I like cannot make it around. Oh, that was way too late. That was just overall way too late. Why is there an uphill thing after the drift? I wanna cry. There is no time for panic, but unfortunately this is the only skill in the game I have. If you crash, you crash. I crash anyways, whether I panic or not. Well, at that point I might as well just not panic. Though. If I crash regardless, I might as well just don't panic and save on the nerves. Problem is just what if I can save myself, you know? Every single time there's a problem, it's always a what if. I don't like what if. Nice jump. I don't want to jump. Cause like in the beginning there was someone that always said nice flip every single time I freaking flipped on the coast. I was not meant to flip. Don't ask me how, but in the beginning I was the absolute best at just flipping at any point. Like it's now with certain things. Just can you not hit that car? There is no what if in NTM, but what if I can save it? What if I can save the turn? You know? By just releasing mid-turn. What if that's just an option, you know? I freaking wall! You mean? What do you mean? It, it is, it could be safe. It could be like, it could be alright. I could save the turn. If I do it later. I crashed because I tried to stay safe. That could be me. I would never crash. I'm an uncrashable other thing of failure, not failure. You're mostly just full staring, but you have balls, you know? I am scared. I cannot do that. If you list me anything, I would probably like get scared of. Ah, you release so often, but then you tell me I'm never allowed to release. I freaking hell. Oh my gosh, I'm ahead of you. I was ahead of you, and that made me. I was ahead of you, and that like made me so happy that I forgot how to drive. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? And then I crashed. Am I really steering? I release any and everything. Now you said that I released because that I crashed because I play safe. Damn it. Right. Siri delay. I got zero clue what there you're talking about. Make it, make it, make it. That was not make it. I didn't make it. I'm sorry. Some question. Say some question. That's right. Hey, I don't know what I did there. Listen, I am listening. What's up? Not listening, I'm reading. I stress. Why am I stressing? I'll be okay. I shall not worry about myself. How long have I been here for? I've been playing this map for an hour again. Ay, wall. Hola, buena. I do a sharp drift and then I let go and then I tap. That's literally what I'm trying to do. I know I'm not like very good at doing it, but I try. No good at trying, I know. What the fuck was that from? Outside, otherwise I will never get that corner. Ay, what the freaking hell is startle? English barrier. I was not freaking fast enough. Dude, I'm on 3,000 attempts. That cannot be healthy. So not tell me that 3,000 attempts on one freaking medalist on one map is good. Full gas pedal all the time? Yes. I need the speed. See, that's exactly. Did you see how I drove that car? That's exactly the reason why I was so confused on where the turn was and on where the jump was. Because yesterday, what's it called? Yesterday, Choco was like, "There's a jump," and I was like, "Where the freaking hell is the jump?" And it was exactly right there. But I don't see it because I don't jump because I don't have the speed. Ich bin hart am Hustle, yes. Absolutely. Great, it's been 10 hours on this map. I'm doing great. Also, hi Rona, how are you doing? Also, if you want to type in German, you can. I will talk in English mostly. Yeah, great, how about me? I am losing my sanity every second I play this map. Aside from that, okay. I see, and that's the thing where I get stressed out because the map is just going too quickly. Stress. If I release right before I let go of break, Like just for a second? That sounds very stressful. Am I not German? I am Austrian, but I speak German. Right, Siri, do you know how many keys that is to freaking press? Do you know how much brain that requires? More than I have available right now. Don't hit the wall, thank you. What am I doing? I'm just trying to drift the last corner and I'm stressed because it's too fast. But Tim, thank you for following. What the freaking hell is going on? What do you mean if you can make it, I can do it as well? Huh? Excuse you? You got way too many hours at the game. I got 0. Okay, I got 300, man. I'm literally on 300 hours, by the way. This is a bit concerning, but it's okay. My car control got better. A little bit. I've played this map for 10 hours. If it wouldn't have gotten better, I would cry. I cheated. I don't care. If that run for me is PB, I wanna cry. Because I'm literally just releasing instead of drifting. Yeah, better. I better not. Freaking Siri, I cannot freaking read that fast. I missed like the last 3 messages. Type it again and then vanish again. I don't freaking care. But I'm not that fast. Bro, I had a good run. I was focusing on the run. Type it again and I'll tell you at what point you can vanish. So I maybe I should just release, you know? Speaking of brain things, not the hours, what do you mean? It's a brain problem and not the hours? Don't. Oh my gosh. Oh. Can I not crash into every freaking wall I see? You know how much that would help? I need to be on the outside. I was not on the outside, so I cannot drift. So I have to release. That is called cheating. I don't want to cheat. I still end up cheating. And you called me something nice, right? Sure. Siri, you're using the exclamation mark vanish way too much. Hi! I wish Nightbot's, freaking what's it called? Sentence was the only thing that should have. But to like redo that, I'd have to go to freaking Stream Elements and find out where the commands are, edit the command, and I don't know how to do that. Hey, as a matter of fact, I've not informed myself a lot about Stream Elements. We have literally an entire Stream Elements gambling system, and an exclamation mark vanish that works, but it's all because a mod of mine. He was like, I want gambling in chat. I was like, okay, here you go. You have full control over Stream Elements now. Make gambling, and he made gambling, and now you can gamble coins. By the way, about coins, I could start a prediction. I don't know if people want to predict though. Ah, stupid! freaking brain on everything. Ah! You have a fishing mini game with like whatever freaking fish appeared and you can catch it. Is it like that? I saw that. I don't remember who had it, but someone. No, you type fish? Oh. Oh, I'm talking about the Pokemon one, isn't it? Then you can catch a random fish. For what reason do you want to catch a random fish? Also, why is a fish so blobby? I don't know if that's a word, but it just gives off blob vibe, you know? Just a fish from the emo. There's you on the photo? What do you mean there's you on the photo? Your hands, or are you the fish? Or are you the cameraman? Or something like that. I freaking outside! What part of the picture are you in? Are you the picture? Are you the hands? You're just the entirety of the picture. Okay. Thank you. You're the fish, that's wonderful. You should go to like a magazine or something. You can get famous for the first fish that can type on a freaking keyboard. If you want to be famous. If not, you should probably have not said. I'm just saying. The FBI will come and get you. But I don't know what I'm doing with my laptop. No one can explain why I'm doing so bad right now. You don't want to be famous? In that case, take care of your identity and run for your life. Because I bet someone will want to experiment on a freaking fish that's able to type on a freaking keyboard. That is kind of impressive, I gotta say. I was close. Why? Because of the restaurant? I feel like if I would talk just a bit about my family, people would be able to like find out at least relatives, at least some relatives of mine's full name. Wikipedia, what the freaking hell is that? Why don't I know stuff? It, why is there so much stuff that's just like common knowledge on the internet and I've got zero clue about it? I've literally spent my last 10 years of my life mostly on the internet and I still got zero clue. Ryan, I cannot guess your name. I don't know about your last name. I'm assuming your first name is Ryan. I could be wrong though. That would be wild. Wikipedia for esports. It makes sense. How did you know? Oh my gosh, serious, right? You're a smart fish, I guess. Actual 500 IQ fish. Wonderful. Hey, what am I doing? I need to be more on the left and faster. Stupid freaking brain. Why am I breaking? I'm just breaking out of nowhere. For no reason. Oh, that was almost perfect. Like, almost very, very beautiful. Siri, if you're such a smart fish, can you also guess Ryan's last name? Or is Ryan's last name just Martin Ryan? Or Martin Martin? Or maybe Martin is the last name. Theoretically, if you say name in English, it mostly means like last name, right? Which is hella confusing, by the way. So, do you know how many times I already had to fill out something in English, and it was like, "Hey, what is your name?" I was like, "Yeah, that's my name," and I gave my first name. And then it was like, "And here's your and what's your first name?" And I was like, "Huh, huh." Mhm. You're not a smart fish. You're an AI. You're an AI. What's it called? Undercover as a fish. Crazy. You're the phone lady from Apple. Who the freaking hell is the phone lady? What phone lady? And do I have to be scared of her? And what do I do to protect myself from her? Your last name is out and you leaked too many times. I would never leak anything, surely. Siri, this time it was just one message. Still, huh? For real, what for real? You're actually a smart fish. I don't know the phone lady from Apple. Who the freaking hell is the phone lady from Apple? Do I live under a rock? Basically. Actually, not quite. I live under. Well, I guess you could, like, say it as a rock. Oh, Siri. I know Siri. That's confusing. That is the lady from Apple. I'm sorry. Hey Siri, hi. It's confusing. Fun fact: I know a real life person whose name is Siri. Freaking, how do you come up with it? Just the most creative insults that I've never heard in my entire life. You cannot tell me people out there really say that. Also, did you know that Siri is an actual name actual people have? I found it out at some point. You say it? Well, I guess. How the freaking hell do you come up with it? You watched The Witcher, I didn't. Your brain does that, not you? That makes a lot of sense. I blame my brain for almost everything in my life, so I get what you're saying. Stress. But anyway, Ryan, are you on Marvel Rivals again? And are you again just one game away from Grandmaster? Because it is again 1 a.m. It is not Monday yet. You don't have to fix your sleep schedule. I'm just saying. Bro, why? If you're... Huh? Huh? You literally got... Huh? You do name changes as well. I don't. I am... I stick with my name forever now. You are on it and you got Grandmaster earlier today. Why didn't you just instantly stop? You could have been happy for the rest of your life knowing that you're Grandmaster in the game you wanted to be Grandmaster in. Why, why, why didn't you just like, stop and be happy? You're playing with some friends. Can't you like make a new account? And then you have one account you'll forever. No, actually, then you have to get English Grandmaster on the one. Name games with names from other people. What the freaking hell are you talking about? Yeah, losing streak and Ryan does sound a tiny bit familiar, like from just the last couple days, and freaking Marvel Rivals. I, you've all spent the last 2 hours only losing. Well, how about you start winning? Have you considered that? Siri, I was in front of you. I cannot do that. That's confusing. Now, every single time I'm in front of my PV, I just get like painfully scared that I like mess up, and I just drive it super safe, which just ends up losing me way too much time. I'm in the freaking wall. You never heard of winning? Well, it's like, honestly, I'm not sure. I've been on this map for 10 hours. I can kind of not really tell you. You're gonna be a Minecraft player now. What type of Minecraft player? What are you doing Minecraft? By the way, about Minecraft, I want to play Pixelmon again. But I need to get this. You want to be a miner. Because you cannot build. Me neither. I just go exploring. And I get like all the things. Also, I learned how to do villager. Just make sure you don't craft a flint and steel. And then you're so happy that you got a flint and steel that you set yourself on fire, okay? Make sure that doesn't happen. I may or may not have maybe done that in the past. And lost a good bit of my stuff because of that. Just don't set yourself on fire, okay? You've only played MC for 2 days. I think I played a total of 5 days in my life. And those were all in January. You made like 10 farms. I made a cow farm. And a lava farm. and the village are not really fun. But I have organized villages. I'm so proud of it. It is so pretty. That is for my own server. And then on risks, what's it called? On risks Pixelmon server, I'm trying to figure out how to freaking get iron. And I still don't know. You're a redstone person. Honestly, I'm not surprised by that. Honestly, if you were doing redstone stuff, you are a smart person. You're dumb as hell? Nah. You have helped Julia, so what? As if school freaking determines how smart you are. I went to freaking gymnasium, and I got my freaking finals, and it didn't help me anything. Also, in school, everything I did was sit around and do nothing. You weren't there for 80% good. I mean, not good, like, I'm transmitting false values, you know? I'm supposed to tell kids to be in school, but as a matter of fact, I was in school, like, almost every single day. Because I just felt like I was not allowed to miss, you know? What the freaking hell is with 1.3? Like, grade? Like, average grade? 1.3? That's crazy. What are you talking about? Why would you get kicked from gymnasium with 1.3? I had much worse grades than that. Just because I did not freaking care. I got better grades in like first grade and second grade, but after that I did not care anymore. Or everything I wanted was just to pass. And then I was happy. Oh my gosh. But people are just like, yeah, this person, like, I don't know freaking how to explain that. Damn, good job. You got a book voucher. Oh, that is amazing. I got for my finals, I studied a good bit. Except for English. I studied for a couple of my finals. Like I did finals in German, English, math, chemistry, and English again, and some else. I don't remember. And I like actually studied a good bit for this. And then I got like I think I had one on most of them and then two on two of them. I had like four ones and two twos or something like that. And that apparently was barely enough to like get ausgezeichnet Nachor, like good grade. And then we got a power bank as a like congratulations. Also, got me my freaking teacher gave me a freaking stone as a parting gift. She was like, "Hey, here's a stone from our school, and here's a smiley I drew on it." And I was like, "Huh?" She like gave us all pretty little gifts, you know. And then I opened it, and there was a stone inside. Do you know how freaking disappointed I was? I wanted it like to be at least I don't know a little bit of food or something. No, it was a freaking stone from the school's yard, bruh. What the hell am I gonna do with this stone from the freaking school's yard? That, huh? In your, you had a cave in kindergarten? I guess we also had a cave, but I was not there. Also, I also learned I learned how to read and write and do math when I was like before I got into primary school. And then when I was in primary school, they were like, "Well, what the freaking hell are we supposed to teach her? Your mom already taught you like everything way too early." And then they were like, "Well, how about you start with, or not start with, but like I was basically in first grade until Easter, and then starting from Easter, I was in second grade. I basically like half skipped a year. I mean, I did skip a year, but I like it was just because my mom was like, "Hey, do you want to learn something?" I was like, "Sure, I want to learn area and anything." And then she taught me how to do math equations, and I was for some reason excited about it. And then over the course of Easter, I had to learn everything the other kids learned in 1 year. But apparently, my mom taught me a lot of these things before already, so it was really not that difficult. And then the entire class I got in hated me, except for one guy I was friends with before already. Because I was the kid that, like, was allowed to skip a class. And I didn't even want to skip a class. I was like, no, leave me, let me be in the class I was before. That's my class, you know? Everything aside from that is, like, not okay. It's, like, out of the order. Why would I want that? And the other kids were like, why is she allowed to skip a class? And I was like, I don't want to skip a class. And the teachers were like, you're gonna skip a class. I was like, no. Why? And then the entire class I was in and the entire class that I left basically didn't like me. Except for one person, basically. There were especially like two to three people that really didn't like me. If these people, I don't know, they were just angry because I was in the other grade. I was like, it was not my choice, and if I had a choice, I would have chosen against it. Aye. Yeah, bullied for 30 years. For me, it's a bit complicated because I don't know how to explain it. It was like mostly first 2 years of middle school were just, it was not that much with slurs or anything, but just one girl made the entire class despise me. And like, no one wanted to talk to me, no one wanted to be near me. And it was like, I was like, what the freaking hell is happening? And then one of the best friends of that girl that made everyone hate me was like, hey, by the way, well, like when she was not around, obviously. She was like, hey, by the way, I think you're kind of an okay person, actually, despite despite whatever she was saying. But yeah, that's why that's basically where the entirety of my trust issues to people started. I think I could be wrong about it, but I think it started with middle school. Before that, it was like people didn't quite like me just because I skipped the class, but they kind of like learned to just live with the fact that I exist, I guess. Also, I had one friend that was like always very supportive and very nice, and that I just always used to hang out. But then in middle school, like he went to a different school than I did, so I was all on my own. But I can't freaking. I don't even know why that girl hated me in the first place, by the way. She just sat down on the first day next to me and just decided to not like me. I tried to like be friends with her for the first couple of days, but apparently she was not quite into that. I freaking walls me and like you're able to do gliding in a second class? I did not. I knew how to do Großrechnung, like pretty early in primary school, but not Gleichungen. I don't think I was very interested in. What was first grade? For us, it was first grade of middle school, not primary school. We learned that in like it was 3 years later. You learned it by yourself. Like, are you some kind of like super genius? You seem to like it. No, I don't believe it. Yeah, for real, for real. No, you don't sound like it. I stress. But I honestly, I kind of feel that. I don't know why, but as a child, I like. To be fair, I didn't really study a lot for school because it was always pretty easy for me to just remember the stuff we had to learn. And now at university, where I'm actually like supposed to study, I feel so stupid because I can't learn that. Why do I always hit that wall? I need to longer drift. I know that. Why don't I do it then? Huh? Dude, I still don't understand how someone can get kicked with a 1.3. Like that is amazing. Like I can promise you, um, most of the people in my freaking most people in my school did not have a 1.3, including me starting from like I think grade 3. The first 2 years I studied a lot. I freaking I get that though. We also had a guy in our class that was always like labeled a weird person, but he was smart. But people were just like, I think he had a couple tests of I actually don't know if he actually stayed at the school. He wasn't stupid. He was just like not like every other kid, and that's why they wanted to kick him. We had that at our school. It was some guy from my village, I think. Yeah, I guess if it's just an easy way out of the school, you know, even though it's literally just stupid. Still on this track, I'm doing amazing. Yeah, still on this track. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes until I'm just gonna absolutely lose my marbles because it's been over 12 hours on one map, and that cannot be healthy. Also, it was like most of the hours were within the last days. Freaking walls! I cannot just drive around them, can I? It doesn't seem like it should be that difficult. Some question. Man, for me, it was like when I first got into school, I felt so smart because I was like, I knew what to do. I knew how to I knew the stuff were being taught. During the end of school, I was just like, cannot be bothered, didn't ask, just make sure I pass and we're good. I didn't even have like bad grades at that time. I just had like an average of like 2 or 3, I think. It was not like horrible, it was just okay-ish, I guess. It was enough to pass and that was good enough for me. Longest time on the map was 28 hours for you. I think on Portsmania I have a good 28 or something. It should be fairly close to your longest hour. Like session time, not actual time I spent on the map. That was a bit more just because of overnight. But I wanted to say, like in school, I felt like I was not doing bad, and now freaking I feel like an idiot outside of school. I just feel like stupid like a brick. In school, you never really learned. I learned like one day for every test and like exam we had. Just also because of procrastination. It was not only because like it wasn't. It was also just because I freaking could not bring myself to do it. Just read the things and it was enough. For me, it depends on the topic. Some topics I really had to study like the entire night before, and for math, it was just like reading through and it's good. Because math was the only subject that I actually paid attention in because like it's the only subject you have to understand and you can't just like memorize and you good. I mean you can, but it's more difficult also. The only time that I really studied more than one day for an exam was Latin. In I think it was fifth or the sixth. I think it was sixth grade. No, fifth grade. No, sixth grade. Sixth grade. Because I got Latin in fifth grade, and I didn't like after the freaking summer break. I didn't remember anything. I just completely forgot the entire existence of Latin. And I was like, oh dear, I have a Latin test next week. That's gonna go like very very wrong. And so I basically studied what we learned like the entire fifth grade in one week. That was the most I ever studied for a test, I think, aside from finals. Finals I studied English not at all because I mean it's English. I was like I looked at the topics. I was like, what freaking hell am I supposed to study about that? I'll just talk, I guess. And it worked. Surprisingly, I passed. I passed English like without problems. But Latin was, I think, my most hated subject in school, just because I don't like the language overall. I didn't want to learn it. I It was annoying. So, do you need to prepare anything for that or no? Why do you just remember? But what? You need to make like 30 or so of them. How much work is that? Because I've never made that. I freaking killers! I just want to get my point 2 PB and I'll be good. And then I can move on and never ever think about this map ever again. Until I'm going for all 80. But that will like take a while, you know? And for all 80, I honestly got a bigger problem, which is map number 6, that I hate with a freaking passion. Not that much, you just have to wait for the egg cooking thing. Okay, sure. I got zero clue what I want to eat tomorrow. Today, I guess. Hey, stupid, why? Huh? I let go of freaking W for no reason, and if I didn't let go of W, I would have made the turn. Oh, is it called deviled eggs or something? I had that, I saw that. I was like, maybe I'm gonna make that one day, but I forgot. I saw that on like some website when I was looking up like fancier stuff to do for Halloween. They call it filled eggs, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing. It sounds like it though. Freaking E. Same thing, huh? Oh yeah, because yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I read that as one word and my brain did not like make a freaking break between senf and aya. So I was like, oh, that's an interesting word I've never seen before. What the freaking hell am I gonna do with it? But yeah, it makes sense. German has just a habit of like taking two words, putting them together, and declaring them as one new word instead of just keeping it as two. Cutting is a bit of a hassle. Honestly, if you're not under like time pressure, cutting is so relaxing though. If you put on like music in the background, it's just very calming. But I'm going crazy from this map. I have another 1.3, no, 1.3, what's it called? 1.5 hours with 0 PB. What's something an emo would say? I forgot what I said. You're fast at cutting and the sound is good. I'm horrible at cutting. Like, it takes freaking forever. Also, it's not, I cannot like cut things pretty. I never bothered to learn any proper technique, and it's kind of biting me, yes. Not gonna lie. You just realized it might be too dark. That exists. It's whatever, just say it and vanish. But make sure I can read it before you vanish. It takes a little bit, okay? I can book you. Can you teach me how to cut vegetable properly, or literally anything? I want to be faster. The problem is I don't really have proper knife, and you cannot vanish as more. Right. But you can delete your message. Can you delete your own message? Can I delete my own message? Hold on. I cannot. Oh, that sucks. I can delete your message. Oh, you can delete your own message. I cannot delete my own message, but you can delete your own message? No, that sucks. Why do I not have the power to delete my own message? I know I need a proper knife, but I'm scared of proper knives. You know why? Because I cut myself with not proper knives already. And my dad was like, yeah, but that's exactly the reason. Like, if you had a proper knife, you wouldn't cut yourself. I'm like, uh-huh. Still scared. You know? But I really need to disable vanish. I cannot read that fast. I did not see. I wanna cry. I don't know what emos are known for. Just make it around, you freaking idiot. The idiot is me. Be careful. Am I supposed to, like, safety? Who are you married to? Apparently everyone now. Mostly Ryan, though. According to Mac, you're literally married to everyone. Exactly, your wife is here. Or your husband, I guess. Freaking wall. What did I say with a strange tone? What is so... Huh? What's this suspect? Everything's alright, Sari. I'm just shipping Choco and Ryan. Am I not allowed to? See, that's exactly why I prefer deleting messages over vanishing. I can read deleted messages, but I cannot read vanishes. Skill issue? Probably. Get better? I don't know how to. I'm skill issued on every part of my life. Why the freaking hell am I on this map for 11 hours? I wanna cry. I think crying would help. Get married to the grind? You know you can marry more than one person, right? At least I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Is that true, Choco? Are you grinding this map right now to beat Siri? If not, I don't believe. What the hell do you mean mods? You're the freaking mod. Buy yourself a new headset. Also, my headset has been broken since I think last October or something. It just died. Very sad. Ah, flying. I don't want to fly. I want no shuttle. That is very good. Thank you, Siri. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Every single time I'm like, I will watch it off the stream. It will probably happen like a good 3 to 4 days later, or never, because I forget. As a gift, I like gift. Fun fact: did you know that gift in German is poison? Not Siri. I know Siri knows that, but everyone else. If you get gift in German, you don't want that. Unless it's like not already prepared. If you just get gift in German like to use, I guess I would take it. Like, average stream response time, excuse me. I'm okay at like answering DM, more or less on time. But the problem is with no, I read DM. I am okay with reading DM like within 24 hours, I would say. Just anything regarding to like I'm supposed to watch a clip or something. I open it and then I forget it, and then either I keep it open forever or I just forget about it forever. So yeah. Ah, I can just keep drifting. Stupid. It took me like a good 4 days, I think, until I listened to the Mark from Union song. Just because I had it open on my laptop, but just either I could not be bothered to, or I was just too distracted or busy to think about it. Also, yesterday or no, I think 2 days ago, I was like, I need to check my like university mail, right? I have like a separate mailing account for university stuff, and I was like, yeah, I should check that. And then 5 minutes later, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to check that. And then I like got to my other laptop, and then my other laptop had something open that I wanted to take care of before, and then I took care of that, and then I completely forgot. And then I went shower, and in the shower I was like, oh wait, I wanted to check my university bank email thing. And then literally no, like as soon as I was out of the shower, I already forgot again. And the next morning I remembered, and then I checked it finally. Sometimes if I don't write it down or make a reminder for it, I won't remember. Or I will remember 20 times, but it's not gonna happen. Hi! Freaking. I wanna punch the map in the face. Is that a possibility somehow? Of course I'm freaking the wall. You fell asleep? Why did you fall asleep? Is it maybe because it's 2:30 a.m. and that's like a good time? Why don't you keep falling asleep? Just fall asleep and just sleep. How about that? It sounds like a great idea, you know? Why the freaking hell would I punch you in the face, Choco? How's that gonna fix the problem with the map? Freaking maybe you're tired, really. If you fall asleep out of nowhere, you probably are tired. Why did I touch the wall? Why? And why did I give up after that? Siri, how are you a half-functioning human being? Oh wait, we discussed that you're a fish slash AI. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. You need to be punched in the face. That sounds. Uh-huh. That does not sound very healthy. If you're an AI, why do you sleep on a cover? That seems like a lot for an AI. You're an AI. What's it called? Tan? Like covered? Not freaking. How do you translate tan? It's like tan also, you know, like pretend about other one. I cannot English right now. I'm sorry. Ah. Well, can I stop going into the wall? You know, last night I was like, I want to get gold on on this map, and I could just grind for it now because I had two PBs off stream, and then I was like, I can get this. Like if I just keep practicing, I was like on a pretty good pace, and then I was like, no, actually, I should get sleep. But if I just like outside, if I just stayed up and got gold now, I wouldn't be here. It's not it's one, it's about 1.17, 1.7. But whoa! Earlier! Just freaking earlier! But I cannot watch clip on stream. I don't have headphone or anything. Hot Top Subathon confirmed. I mean, when is Hot Top Subathon? I wanna know. I'm asking for a friend. You know, Siri, just because it didn't happen so far, you can still make it happen. I also want to see, but I don't want to join. I was in hot tub once, and it was so annoying. It was boring. You just sit in freaking hot water, and that's it. And then you talk. Like, if there's, can we arrange something with like hot, no hot tub, what's the thing called? Hot tub? Can we have hot tub and then like laptops in the middle so we can play trackmania while in the hot tub? Hot tub? That I would be down for. Just sitting and talking, I cannot do that. Is brain not I don't know English. To be fair, I never knew English, so ah well. Just to chill guys in a hot tub without trackmania, without anything, any other distraction, without anything else going on. What do you mean will never happen? We can do it again. If you did it once, you can freaking do it again. I played it flying all the way. I did literally every single individual corner. I already did perfectly. Okay, perfectly not, but almost good. Except for the last one. I have never, in 3,500 attempts, successfully made the last corner. 200 follows again is not possible. Of course it is possible. Please for TM and wireless controller. Controller? Can I have a keyboard? I'm no good with controller. I'll play even worse. That's not good. Can we get just keyboard so you guys have like are skill limited? Wireless keyboard, wonderful. I wanna join, but only if it's on keyboard. And if you two are also on keyboard, so you guys have like skill limitation. Even though we saw last time that it's not really skill limitation, but it's still a little bit better than on freaking other thing. Ouch. What is more awkward for hot tub? Keyboard? You're not bad on keyboard? Damn it. Why is no one of you? Can you guys just like suck at something? Cup of the night is soon. I don't care. I'm busy. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. You got the Vision 3 today. Good job. Ah, I hate this freaking life. What is a life? I didn't play because it was like 3 minutes before I went to sleep. I'm doing great on my sleep schedule. I wanted to sleep yesterday, 2 p.m. until midnight. I ended up sleeping 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. and then 7 p.m. until midnight. It's like a living. You seem pretty alive to me. Are you breathing? Did you already eat and drink today? If so, you're doing absolutely amazing at being a human being and being alive. You're doing great. Ah! Freaking wow, man! I was close! I'm sick of this map. Should I get another pencil? But then I'll have more cut wounds on my hand. I figured out that I have very tiny cut wounds on my hand from breaking one freaking pencil. So maybe don't break a pencil. Or maybe if you break a pencil, don't break it in 4 pieces. Just break it in 2. First breaking of the pencil should not cause any injuries. After that, it might. Siri, have you ever broken a pencil? It's a good idea. I promise. It helps. I once stopped breathing for 3 minutes just because I thought it was a good idea to practice holding my breath. And then I was very dizzy and I got a headache and I told my mom, Mom, I was able to hold my breath for 3 minutes. And she was like, don't ever do that again. You probably could pass out and probably could pass out die. Or at least pass out. And I was like, but I was just a little dizzy. She was like, still, don't do that again when you're alone. But for a couple years of my life, I enjoyed learning how to hold my breath for a long time. Just wear a helmet for what? I forgot what I said before that. For breaking a pencil, how is the helmet gonna help my hand? My hand has a cut, not my freaking head. Hold up, what? You put your hand on a stove top to see if it's already hot. Let me guess, it was maybe just a little bit hot. I was able to, do you know these things inside the deep fryer? Like the actual thing that makes the deep fryer hot? Brennstäbe? I don't know what the freaking hell that's called. What is Brennstäbe called, Siri? Do you know that in English? I don't. Your skin was very crispy? Wonderful. That's what we like. We like crispy skin, right? Surely. Stove sticks? No, not from stove. It's from the deep fryer. I said head. I said head instead of hands. I cannot speak freaking English today. Frying sticks? I don't know. It's the freaking very hot part. Basically, the hottest part in the freaking deep fryer, right? And somehow I wanted to clean my deep fryer, so I turned it off after it was turned on, and then I took out these sticks, right? And somehow I managed to just put my arm on one. And then I had a burn wound that I think took 3 or 4 weeks to heal. That was just about the worst I ever had. By far not the only injury I got from cooking, but I think the worst. Certain bit, absolute. The thing is, I wanted to I was somewhere and I wanted to ouch. And I wanted to get something that was standing behind it or something, I don't know. It's my playstyle. What is my playstyle? Stupid? Is it a troll map or is it RPG? Also, what is my playstyle? I feel like my playstyle is just being stupid. I'm going backwards. feel like there should be a third leaderboard for finishing a map backwards. There should be one for finishing a map just normal, then finishing a map without checkpoints, and one for finishing a map backwards. Finish line. I missed. Damn it. Stupid! I mean, obvious. Question, do I sound German or Austrian? Accent-wise. You started to learn to speak English with trackmania, that is crazy. Siri, please. I was trying to read. I was beginning to read the message and I cannot read that fast. I'm still issued from reading. That doesn't freaking matter. I'm trying to play a game while reading. I am slow. Ah, well. There's a point of Vanish. I hate Vanish. I sound German and American? Huh? Why do I sound American? I mean, it's like, I guess. I kind of get why. Still. I would really like to know if I talk to like Risk or Ram for more than 3 hours if I'd start speaking Australian English. Because I might. I think I just adapt like whatever I heard the most in my life, which I believe was American English. Freaking stupid. You just wanted to bully me. How is that bullying if is that how I sound? Yeah, and I have like later stage German accent, you know? I American is cringe raw. I don't have like any southern accent or something. It just I do have more of an American accent than any other country though. There's no bullying, there's just facts. TM, shut up. I'm not freaking playing Cup of the Day. Also, what freaking type is Cup of the Day? Tell me. I'm not tryharding? How can you tryhard with a language? Like just trying to do as fancy words as possible? I would probably do that if I could. Not that I cannot. Oh, try to pronounce every word perfect. I try to pronounce it in a way that you can understand it, and I'm good enough with it. It's easy RPG? Why am I still here then? I want to play it like Cup of the Day. I'll play it like let's try. Solid. I will play Bonk Cups if I freaking get this map gold at some point. It's not a competition of talking. I'm just trying to. But it freaking is not. You know, when you say it was going to be my style, it sounded fishy. I should have trusted that. Most Germans are correcting. I mean, I think it's if someone wants to correct my English, go ahead, help me if you want to. But I don't know. As long as I'm like as long as I'm talking in a way that other people can understand what I'm saying, like as long as I get the message across, I guess I'm fine with that. Hi, whoa. Do I want to play a speed tech? Freaking what's it called? Do I want to play a speed tech cup of the day? Cup of the night as a cup of the day because I didn't practice before. Do I really want to do that to myself? I freaking whoa. Yes, why do I want to do that though? I can look at it afterwards, but why do I want to play in the competition when I know I'm just gonna suck? I didn't look at the screen. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Oh dear. Okay. Ryan, what values do you transmit on your channel? Um, you shouldn't speak on this. I don't know if like being silent makes it better. Is being silent really better than speaking up about it? If so, that's even more concerning. Ryan, if you don't speak up on this, people are gonna speculate. I'm just saying. Oh my freaking eye is broken. They do anyways? Well, in that case, whatever. Yep. Okay. I, I think that's a very good point to go to sleep. Theory, sleep well. Also, why the hell are you leaving me alone with those two? I, oh, I, I feel a little bit helpless. I cannot freaking get this map, can I? Okay, it's 3 a.m. Am I supposed to play that now? You guys aren't that bad? It depends on the topic. If you talk normally, you're not that bad. If things go south, it goes pretty bad pretty quickly. Synchronizing, stop synchronizing just work. Oh my gosh, they have colorful lines. No, I don't like speed. You know what? Why were the people up on the left? Did I take a wrong checkpoint? Please don't tell me I took a wrong checkpoint. This map will just be pain of me crashing into everything every 5 seconds. Huh? I feel like I'm going in a circle. I am freaking going in a circle. Huh? Hey, I'm confused. I want to go right at some point somewhere. Somehow. Huh? I managed to get lost on the map. Is that normal? That's so stupid. Ouch. Okay, I have 13 minutes to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Freaking plugins overlapping. Hold up. Wait, am I supposed to go? Can I just not? What if I go to the other side? I want to go up there. Don't ask me why. I want to try it. Can I tell who and what now? I don't even, I don't see chat. I don't know if person is there. Sure, what am I supposed to type? There's a lot of W's. Never mind. Too late. Is that good? Just leave it, it's fine. Too late. There we go. Ah! I don't like the first part. Oreo says hi. I've seen Oreo literally every single computer night, I think, that I played. Where am I supposed to go? I don't think I like this map a lot. It is confusing and I don't know where to go. What? Huh? Excuse you, I was trying to figure out the map. But I don't think I'm gonna qualify. I don't know where to go. I got zero clue on what to do or where to go or anything else. I got 10 minutes to figure out this map. Am I first supposed to go left or right? RP, we're back. We don't care. I mean, people are going left. It cannot be like too wrong. Surely. Maybe these people are also supposed to be. Up, up, up. We say up now. I'm like that. I'm confused on why I'm playing this. I got zero chance on anything right here. Finish line? Anywhere? Please? Oh. hate it. I think that was the most confusing map ever. Whoa, was my time too bad to qualify? That doesn't exist. Come on. I am not even dead last. I still don't want to play the cup. Goodbye. I need to get freaking gold on this map. And until then, I will not play anything else. And after that, maybe I'll play bonk. A little play. What did I press? I'll be fine. So I have zero chance. And I'm not good at the map, and it stresses me out because it's too fast and too tech. Why am I not drifting? If I get gold on in the next 5 attempts or so, I will play. I don't think I'll be able to play. Not in the next 5 minutes. It's actually possible. I was gonna win the Division 1. I was in Division 4. I don't know if you've missed that, but surely I could have just done like the best run ever, right? That was a wall. Joey, he was already Grandmaster and he threw it all out the window. Can you please tell me how that's reasonable? Well, not anymore. You did get Grandmaster, like, you did a couple hours ago. I need serious ghosts. I need the power. What do you mean you took a break to stream? You took a break to, like, to play. Oh my gosh. You're shaking your head, You're shaking your head. Need Grandmaster back? If you got a Grandmaster back, you're just gonna keep playing, apparently. You already got it. You had the chance for all everlasting glory. But you threw it out the window. Why? What am I doing? You know why I stopped playing matchmaking? I am freaking division. I'm not division 3. I'm bronze 2. If I ever play again now, I will lose bronze 2. That's actually not the reason. But if I say it is division, I have a valid argument. See? Ryan, you can't stop. That is being delusional. You can stop very well after you got Grandmaster. You really don't need top 500. You'll be okay. See, the thing is, what does top 500 help you with? What does it do for you? Because I do gold on this just so I can unlock the black maps, you know? There's no way around it. Officially. You're actually addicted. Really? You are addicted. I couldn't tell. I'm not. I would never be addicted to TM. It makes you happy. How do you feel when you're off Marvel Rivals? Like when you don't play at the moment. How does that make you feel? I'm dedicated? Yes, I am dedicated. I just need gold, you know? It's not an addiction. You know, I feel like it kind of depends on how you feel without it. Whether it's a real addiction or not. I don't know if that's true or not, but maybe. So how do you feel when you're away from Marvel Rivals? Hey, freaking outsider! You closed it for the stream and you wanted to play it again while streaming. That does not sound very comforting, you know? You wanna keep pushing to get better. You're trying to make it sound like you're dedicated, but I honestly think that is just an addiction. Why is my PB better than I am? Excuse you. How the freaking hell did I do that? I did well on the first part. How the freaking hell? Huh? I played too safe. Right, I wanna cry. What do you mean NT? I didn't get personal best. I achieved nothing. Stop NTing when I did horrible. Deleted. False information. There we go. Ryan, the spread of false information in my chat is punishable by timeout. And first deleting every message that spreads information. Are you not aware of that? Summary is not false information, that's fine. Everything else? Timeout? No, first, what's the code? First, just deleting the messages. If it happens again, you can timeout, but until then, he has to stay safe. Freaking walls! Sag, why are you sad? Do you just want something to do, or do you just want to bully Ryan? Why do I feel like it's second thing? Also, why do you enjoy bullying him so much? It's a little bit messed up. I would never time you out. I would never time you out. What freaking hell do I have mods for? I would might order you to be time out, but I wouldn't do it myself. No, I'm not getting my hands dirty. What do you think of me? What do you mean do it in the queen? He's behaving right now. Ryan, I wouldn't get my hands dirty. Why would I? He asked for it, he not. You always behave? Right. Have you been timed out so far? You've been banned, but that's something else. That's honestly not on me. I'm responsible for timeouts, not for bans. You've been timed out once? Not by me. I would never do that. I would never time out you. Right, freaking I wanna cry. Yeah, I also know it without remembering. You don't need to remember to know who it was. 3 bands, one time out. Can you actually like see that somewhere? Ryan, how many bands would you like to have? Guys, how can I mess that up? I was 1 second freaking ahead. Look at your name and it says it. Oh yeah, I found it. No more, please. Why? Don't you enjoy the feeling of being banned for a second? Thanks. The Rivals game is. Let me guess. It will be after this one rival game, and after this one rival game, it'll be after the next rival game. It will always be after the next rival game. That's concerning. Also, I would like to mention that I have an absolute 100% clean track record. I've never been timed out and or banned. Nowhere, anyway. Absolutely perfect track record. Playing until you're at Grandmaster bad, and then you'll keep playing, and then you'll lose it again, and then you'll be sad. Right? It's not gonna stop once you got Grandmaster, let's be honest here. That's how it goes every night. That. That's exactly why I label it an addiction and not dedication anymore. How long has it been ongoing for? Freaking, what am I doing? I was so far ahead. You barely speak to him anymore. I actually don't know much about Marvel Rivals. Is it like, it's multiplayer, right? You can, yeah. As you said before, you play with friends. I know it sounds like a very risky idea, but how about you get into Marvel Rivals, help him to Grandmaster, and then just, you know, like this you can speak to him and you can maybe free him of the addiction. I don't know how easy and or possible that is, but it could be a way. I just make sure you don't get lost to Marvel Rivals as well, please. You'd rather. Okay. That's kind of rude, you know? You could help a friend here. Are you not willing to play Marvel Rivals to help your friend? Where am I going? I always lose speed on this boat. Gosh, I hate this corner with a freaking passion. Yeah, you both got problems with your own individual games. None of that is okay. And I'm not taking a point on which one is worse or better. It's both horrendous, and you both need help. Hold up, what? You never play FIFA? Are you a changed person now? Oh my gosh, best message I ever heard. You'd never touch it again in your life. Please tell me that's true. So go find in FIFA. Oh my gosh, that is not FIFA. There's another name. It very much sounds like it. Can you give the whole word for EAFC, please? I I kind of feel like that's just another word for just a little suspect. Alright. Well, you know the beautiful thing is I'm allowed to judge you all because I don't have a game that I'm not supposed to be playing. I only play good things. I play Trackmania and Minecraft. You cannot say anything about this is wrong. It is not. Too late. Way too freaking late. But also I didn't position myself on the right side earlier, so I couldn't. I didn't know. I should play Rivals. I have no connection with Marvel heroes in general, and I literally freaking don't care about what's it called, Overwatch type games. Give me one good reason why I should play Rivals. To lose my life more than I already did, even though I don't think that's possible. Freaking Electronic Arts Sport Football Club 25. As long as there's the word football and or soccer in the name of the game, I despise it. Then I'd strongly advise to just drop the game, you know? I think you're really better off without it. I cannot really judge because I don't know the entire situation about it, but what am I doing? Also, do you think getting into FIFA would be a good idea? Just for any general human being? Freaking hell. Yeah, I heard of that. That was like freaking news at some point. You really think it's a good idea for people to just get into FIFA? You're not even accepting that it's like, you're not even accepting that it's a bad thing. Well, how about you stop playing FIFA? Have you considered that? Have you tried that? Maybe you'd feel better. You know, as surprising as it is, but since I started playing trackmania, I felt better. So maybe you should play trackmania instead. Have you considered playing the fun mode instead of the one that's literally just horrible? Freaking hell, I cannot do anything. Okay. Not worth unless it's free and you're being paid. Is FIFA free to play? No. Because if not, I'm already out. Is Marvel Rivals free to play? Well, you know, it kinda speaks for Marvel Rivals, I gotta say. Sales and also Game Pass for a couple of a year. How about not caring about that? Don't get Rivals, but it's free. But you can spend money on skins. Games always find a way to just make money off the players, don't they? I wanna cry. You know, Ryan, you kind of have a good point. Yeah, if I spend like $50-$60, I need to play the game. Ah! It's 90. It is a simple choice. Honestly, between the two games, I would now more tend to Marvel Rivals. I'm still not gonna play it, but in general, it like the choice seems more valid. $90 for 25 days worth of gameplay a year. I mean, I have, what's it called? I have $20 with this game, with Trackmania, and 12 days of gameplay in 50 days of the year. So I would say that's worth it. How about that? Ouch. I'm also talking about in-game time I spent. I'm at 300 hours. I'm doing great. I'm at 12.5 hours in-game for $20. How does that sound for you? And that's just 50 days. I have another 300 days, like, without paying extra, you know? Well, I feel like you should get just into TM, and that's no other no more rivals, just TM. Hey, wall! Why do I go just straight into the wall? You might lose some brain cells though. Just warning. I think you both are a good bit more experienced with losing brain cells in the game than I am. I could also just drift longer, you know? Instead of just cancelling everything and driving straight into a pillar. But that would be smart. We all know that's not a thing. Monica. And how many days of play hours, or how many hours do you have in Maraviros? I can now get this. You lose audio more than you have it. How about you take off the headset? Or how about you get a new one? $130 hours. That's actually not as bad as I expected. I expected it to be like 300-400 hours. I think with 130 hours or 40 hours, you cannot be much more dedicated. I would still label that as dedication, Brian. You're good for now. You won't be for long though, I feel like. I cannot freaking drift for a lack of money. I have 20 minutes until I'm at 12 hours. How is that legal? How much time did I spend, like, since I got silver? It is too much. And honestly, I'm starting to, like, less dislike the map. Just because I feel like I start to understand it, but I don't know, man. You're going insane? Why are you going insane? Watching this? What's the reason for insanity? In case you're playing FIFA on the side, I feel like that might be the reason for insanity. But there's no way I can never freaking beat this level, can I? Why do I always keep jumping down there? There's no reason for that. But if I'm quiet now, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to focus for a moment and see if that helps. I've never successfully did that last freaking corner, and I don't know how. By the way, I've got a little bit of sad news because today my mom got new cookies, different type than I normally have, and I feel like now I'm getting addicted to those as well. The cookie addiction is just not getting better whatsoever. Actually, maybe if I get like addicted to a second type of cookie, I won't be addicted that much to the first type of cookie. Does that make sense? Probably not. Maybe. What am I talking about? I'm supposed to focus. my gosh, my title is not correct anymore. We're at 11 hours already. Hi. I need a longer break. No, it's not the best way with the releasing, but it kind of works. Like while staying ahead. If I like do it too late, I just need to release a little bit on the gas, and I should be fine. Ah! Yeah, okay, that's not fun anymore. No, maybe it'll help if I just get. I only had one cookie today. If I get like more cookies to fuel the addiction, maybe that could help. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. If you mean I'm doing okay by playing 12 hours on the same map, no. If you mean I'm doing okay brain-wise, yes. Thank you for asking. I just got a cookie and I ate it, and now I ate it up, and now I'm happy. But I was muted because I was eating the cookie. I don't have an ASMR mukbang stream yet. I get uncomfortable when hearing that. In general, ASMR is no good. I'm gaming, I'm not gaming, I'm failing. No ASMR and you're leaving, excuse you. Brain-wise, I'm still happy. Thank you for asking. I'm going insane type of happy, but still happy. We're leaving because of no ASMR as well. When I first when ASMR first was a thing, I completely avoided it because I was like, what the freaking hell is that creep stuff? And then I was like, maybe I should like try it out to see how it is. And I was so embarrassed to search it on YouTube that I logged off of my account just to be like on as a guest on YouTube, right? And then I listened to it and I was so freaking disturbed that I was like, okay, never freaking ever in my life do I want to hear ASMR ever again. I just looked like through the first 3, 4 suggestions, and one of them was just crunchy stuff, and another one was like a visit at the doctor appointment or something. I was like, what the hell? What side of YouTube did I land in? I was deeply disturbed. I was like, in general, like, when a person is whispering into a mic, it's like, it feels like it's very close, you know? And that alone is enough to make me feel uncomfortable. Plus, all the weird noises, nah. Thank you, but not for me. Who's Molly? No, for me, it's 100% disturbing. It is just, it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me want to, like, just take off my headset, destroy it, put it on a hydraulic press, and then cry. That's how 5 seconds of ASMR to me feel like. It's just not okay. I don't mind, like, you know, for songs when it sometimes like switches, one voice is on one side and one is on the other side, when it's like two parties singing. I don't mind that. That can have like a cool effect for songs. But just the whispering stuff and the noises, it's just nah, it's creeping me out. It is completely off-putting. It's like it just makes me feel like completely uncomfortable in the situation and in my skin. Now for me, I don't know if it matters too much if it's on one ear or both. I think it's worse on two ears, but one is like it's worse on one ear, but one is already way too freaking no. What happens if you? The site can't be reached. That's disappointing. Don't worry about it. I clicked on the link because I clicked on every stupid link, and it just said site is not available. You good? No, before I was thinking maybe I should get a reward for when I finally do get gold. That I'm like allowed to play, I don't know, trackmania or something. Just as a reset for the brain. But if it takes me freaking 12 hours to get this map, I don't freaking deserve it. I don't deserve a reward. I deserve a freaking punishment. I should. Which map is a punishment? What maps do I hate? I forgot. I should play map 6 after this. Just as a punishment because I did so bad on this one. Hi. We're map 5 of the last campaign. You know, I might just do that. Map 5 of the last campaign was bobsleigh. There ain't no much getting worse than that. Then after the top drift, I can never get fast enough, far enough to the left, in a way that I can pull off the second drift. But I cannot even do them individually. How am I supposed to do like both at once? Also, I just had a genius idea. You cannot vanish as a mod, right? Choco said that before. He's not able to vanish. And Siri keeps vanishing without me being able to read their messages. So how about I make Siri mod? That seems like a genius idea. By the way, Ram, are you on ice again, or what are you on to, Ram? Freaking stupid! Where? How hot is not hot enough for air condition? I understand the point with humid is like very uncomfortable. Just how, for your standards, how degree? Excuse you, 26 is not enough for air conditioning? I would be dying at 26. Okay, in Austria we get like, I think we get much more, but 30 is already like very, very, very hot. The thing though is, in Austria we don't really use air conditioning. We don't have that. Like, not most of the houses in Austria don't have air conditioning. Like, not at all. They all have heating. It's not like we cannot like afford it or anything. We just don't have. You don't turn it on until it's 28 plus human. Oh my gosh. I would not survive a single day. I would not survive a single day there. Like summer day. Do you have like houses with thick walls or thin walls? It was 25 or higher. I the only reason my I survive summer is because my house has insanely thick walls, and it just isolates very, very well against the heat. And like this, I survive summer. But for me, summer like top temperature is 35, and that's like the hottest days. And I don't really need AC because the house has thick walls. But on days like where it's insanely hot, I cannot really go outside. Also because my skin is very sensitive to sun, just because I never go out probably, so it's not really an allergy. Allergy? Allergy. It's not really an allergy, it's more like, what's it called? Like, skin cannot do well with sunlight. It's just because I never went out into the sun for like, I think 5, 6 summers straight. So I'm just not at all used to it. I also get like heat stroke and stuff super, super easily. And dizziness. So in summer, the only time when I do go out is for like to go to work or something. And in that cases, I often go out with an umbrella just because like to stay safe from sunburn. I'm drifting too early again. But that's why I have a little bit of hatred for summer, just because like I have to be so super careful with my skin, otherwise I will get either um I'll either get like my arms like get very red without the sunburn, just like because of not doing well with it, and I get heat stroke easily. So obviously, that's like one of the reasons why I just prefer winter. In winter I'm shivering, I'm freaking cold, but at least my body doesn't want to like get super dizzy all the time. Yeah, for heat stroke, I don't pass out, but I get insanely dizzy to a point where I have to sit down. I cannot I cannot walk, I cannot like do anything, and I get like super sick to my stomach. Why is washing paint in winter? Is it just not drying for days? I had it sometimes. 'Cause my family also doesn't have a dryer. Just, I don't know. My mom is like, we just hang it up and the air will dry it. Which in summer takes like 3 hours, and in winter takes like 2 days. That's normal. Yeah, a lot of rainy weather. Yeah, makes sense. I freaking. It's been 12 hours on this map. I. At what point is crying just justified? I feel like after 12 hours time spent on one map, almost all the entirety of the time within the last 3 days, it is kind of valid to start crying soon. What if you just hang up the clothing and like just keep it hanging around for a couple days? Won't it dry like after a couple days? Because in Austria, no matter how annoyingly humid the air is, it will dry after like after like 2 days, even at the worst time. Hey, what am I doing? Also, I just realized that for the last couple runs, I did not just try to do this normal strategy, and I don't know why. Freaking. I am doing fine right now. It's just I'm getting freaking annoyed by it. Because I feel like if I get one clean run, I can't actually do it. And that's like even worse. When I'm a good bit far away, I'm like, okay, I know that I still have to learn on these parts. But when I already know how to do it and it's just like skill issue to do it, that's when it starts like getting really frustrating to me. And by now I like more or less know what I'm supposed to do and where I'm supposed to drift and how long. I just don't do it. Thing is, if I can spend 9.5 hours on one freaking checkpoint in one freaking sitting, I can also spend 12 hours in four sittings. So I'll be okay. Later. Yeah, it sucks because before that you have like an excuse, right? You can just say, yeah, I don't really know how to do it, and I will learn to know how to do it. But when you already learned, it's like there's nothing really you can do much more other than just practice it an insane amount of times, which is frustrating because you don't have that much of an influence afterwards. You're just sending and hoping that it will work. And I don't like situations where I don't feel like I can control it. Well, the first time for me, like a lot of time on a checkpoint was freaking Portalmania. But for Portalmania, as long as I had Solid, that was okay. Solid was just like, you got this. I believe. And I was like, there's zero chance I have a chance at this. He was like, no, you can, like, you can do this. I believe. And I was like, I guess. I don't think I would have finished Portalmania without Solid. I just, like, probably would have just given up. And be like, bro, there's no chance. He was like, nope, there is a chance. You're doing and that wrong. And also 500 more things, but work on those first. I wanna cry. I think for me, when I got to the Portomania finish, you know what the sad thing about it was? I got through the pod, like I got the 9.5 hour checkpoint 6 hours in already, but I turtled and I was unable to save myself. That was the most frustrating moment I think of my entire life. Also, I don't know if this is gonna feel rewarding. I think it's just gonna feel like, how do I say this? Like the burden is gone, but not really happy because I did something. It's more like, bruh, finally it's over, instead of woohoo, I did it. You know what I mean? Relief, that one. If I could just not hit the freaking walls, it would be so much easier. Why do I keep hitting the walls? I want another cookie. I am cookie addicted. Ram, I know the next time it will happen. It is map number 16. I understand on map 16 how you can get silver. I cannot get it, but I theoretically understand how it's supposed to be possible. But freaking gold? I'm supposed to get freaking gold on a sausage map, and even worse, I need to hunt freaking the bobsleigh map to get gold. Because otherwise I will not complete my freaking challenge. That is the most frustrating thing I have in the back of my mind. Just the knowledge that I have to play the bobsleigh map until I get gold is I don't want that. I might still could have saved that run, but I was frustrated. No, wait! It's always close. Do you think 12 hours is a reasonable time frame? I wanna cry. 28 hours. I'm at 12:14 and I wanna cry. Yes, I'm getting closer. This time, nice time is okay. That is allowed. But oh my freaking hell! Hold up, I want to check my run and see what I did wrong, so I know what parts I can improve and what are okay. Why is PB over there and I'm No, that is PB. Oh, I need to look at that one. Okay, that point was good, but not insanely fast. That corner was good though. That one was slow. That was literally the first time I ever drifted long enough on this turn, so I can kind of get around. Bram, why? Why do you have to tell me the truth of this being literally able to take a couple more hours? Why? It's literally 0.0. Oh my god. Right, I'll just surely get it in the next 15 minutes, right? That's a thing I can do easily. Damn it, freaking wall! To be safer? Yeah, it makes sense. It's okay. Damn it, wait, I hit the wall. That was, oh my gosh, that was close to having the first two curves, like, perfectly. I guess still need to be a bit more to the wall in the beginning, like here. Sometimes I listen to the song and I'm just like, what the freaking hell am I listening to? Outside the... If I am on the inside, I will not be able to go around. I know that. I know driving and knowing are different things. The first I learned, I was reading, I need a lot of patience to drive it. And honestly, that's true as well. Any practice and patience. I, if I slowed down just half a millisecond, I would have gone like around. You know? To listen to the... Next thing I need is lines. That would be very helpful, yeah. Where can I acquire some lines? Where can I buy them? My stream allowance is broken. It skipped the song like it was supposed to, but it didn't like say. It very skipped whatever song it was. Weird. It's not like I care, but it's unusual. Later. A little bit later. What am I doing? I did good up until I popped. I just did the drifting part way too freaking early. After the black part. Also I did the black part, horrible, but that one was savable. Thing is, I think I need a good bit room for error because of the last turn. Because I don't know if I can get that like I got it on my PB. Well, yeah, what I did right now was just not good enough to keep going on the run. If I just touch a wall and I still have a chance, I would keep going, but that was not a situation I think I could have saved. Okay, that was too much bumping to just keep going. I bumped in the beginning. I was like, yeah, that's maybe salvageable, safe. But with all of that afterwards, it's kind of not. How long do you think it would take to beat an RPG? Like an easy RPG, blindfolded, with someone else telling you where to go? Why is that something I want to try? Depends on the RPG. Easy. I don't know. Maybe use RPG. Using RPG, I think would be difficult just because of the drifting world, and because there's parts where you really need to keep speed. Why did I was just for a second, wait, this is an RPG because I talk about RPG. Then I was not scared to crash anymore. And so I just ran full on into the wall because I was like, well, I can just do it again. You know? It's an RPG. RPG doesn't matter when you crash or not, you just go again. I'm sorry, I want to see what perfect time on this would have been. Like if I... Hold up. Was I able to get this from this angle again? $47.4. I don't know. The wider I tried, freaking good. Because I was ahead, the .2. Like, right. I mean, I said it before that the last turn will be a good bit of struggle. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about the first one is I just need to like start on the very outside, like on the very right side, and then take a very long drift. I'm just really struggling to get that drift like with the right timing. What if I just go very slow? Like what if I just slow down? Because as long as I don't crash, I think I should be fine actually. So I just go outside and instead of even attempting to drift, because I am pretty sure I'm gonna fail that. Yeah, even if I slow down, it should be enough for goal. And it just seems a good bit safer. No, maybe it's not a skill issue, maybe it's a cookie issue. Yeah, the problem is I in general need to learn how to drift, so I might as well just go for it now. Hi! I'm not tempted to play this map on the phone controller. I'm good playing it only on keyboard. I never want to see this map again after I finished it. Like after I got it cold. Yeah, I could change the title to 12 hours and no freaking gold medal. Ma'am, do you have a cookie suggestion? I have three different types of cookies downstairs. One is like oat cookie, the other one is chocolate chip, and the other one is just like plain cookie at top and bottom, and in the middle chocolate spread. And I feel like I need more cookies by now. I just don't know which one to get. The first two were oat and chocolate chip. And the third one is like Oreo, but the outside is just a like plain white cookie, and the middle is chocolate. It's too many cookies to choose from. Normally I only have chocolate chip, but my mom is very supportive of my cookie addiction, and so she got more. I'm sorry, I don't have a clear definition of a cookie, because mine are, they're like small cookies that you can get from the supermarket. Like, they're not big actual, like, fluffy cookies that you could get at, like, a, I don't know, cookie shop, I guess. And then there's Oreo type of cookies, which are, like, I wouldn't call them cookies, but there's no better word for it in English. In German, we have another word for it. It's called Gum. I know, it sounds amazing. Um, that's like, they're biscuits. Biscuit is just a word that I don't really understand what is meant by it. So I just ignore the fact that it exists. I need to confirm, okay then. Freaking what? Close. You know what? I might just get one of each. It's a bit overkill, but I'll still take it. They're also not, like the chocolate chip cookies. I still wouldn't like classify as proper cookies because they're like maybe 4 centimeters in diameter, and not like I think like proper cookie would need to be at least 10 centimeters or something. It's just like I don't know how to explain. They're all a little bit. They're all like about Oreo size, you know, maybe a tiny little bit bigger. You call them biscuits, but they're labeled as cookies. Yeah, I don't know. Man. From every single thing in that direction in English is a cookie. It's like every single thing in English is a dumpling for me. Even though some of the dumplings I really just wouldn't call dumpling because dumpling for me is like the like gyoza, you know? I don't know how to pronounce it. Like Japanese, like with dough and steamed or something. That is my definition of an actual dumpling. But since there's no better word for actual like potato thing, potato ball boiled in water, I just call them a dumpling as well. But they're just not dumplings. There's no better word for it. Because in German we have an extra word for it. But I wouldn't be aware that there's an English one. So yeah. Because there's two types of more or less dumplings that Austria is basically obsessed with. And one of them is made from potato and the other one is made from like bread rolls basically. Just bread rolls that have gone stale. It sounds disgusting. It tastes very good. And they're both like round and boiled in water. And there's not really an English word that I have found that like describes that. I guess because just the entire English speaking population does not need that. Because they don't eat that. Even though they should, because it's amazing. But yeah. Oh, recommendation for cookie to eat. I have them downstairs. They're all store bought. Cookie to make. I don't want to make cookie right now. If you only listen to in-game TM music, you would never focus to finish these maps even after 1 hour. Why? For the first, like, I think 2 weeks or so, I only had TM music on because I loved it, and I also didn't know how to set up audio splitting. Now I have it, and it's all good, and we can play whatever music we want, but I like it. Yes, those 3 options I have available. My mom bought them. But don't worry, it is cookie chocolate chip cookie. It's like they're all a little bit bigger than an Oreo, not much. You know, they're like snack cookies. But one is chocolate chip, the other one is oat, and the other one is like actually built like an Oreo, like with top and bottom and some spread in the middle, and that's like outside and inside. And on the outside, the cookies are like just plain white cookie. It's not really a cookie. It has like it also has Oreo texture. The other two have really like more of an actual cookie texture. You know what I mean? And then middle is chocolate spread. What is most recent one I have? The third one, the Oreo type. And the other two, the old one I don't think I've ever tried. My mom bought it today for the first time and I haven't tried it yet. And chocolate chip is I had basically the entire rest of the week. I ate like 4 packages or something. It's way too much. Yeah, every time I had for the first what's it called? For the first 2 weeks I had straight only TM music. But then people were complaining and they were like, "Bro, I cannot live with this anymore," and then I set up the audio. It was not even because I minded the music. I like the music, but you know, I will go get it in a moment. Hold on. The music makes me insane. Why? It is such a banger. The best one is Portal Mania music. For Portal Mania, I literally only want to listen to the music and not any other music. Portal Mania like origin music is so good. It makes me a bit crazy. The first time I played it, I got a bit crazy because I had it for I think the third day I played was like a good 13 hour. I think it was a good 13 hours straight of only the what's it called, the Portal Mania music. That was maybe a bit much, but I still did like it by the end. It is a bit annoying though, but I good. Only in-game car sounds, no music. I think I would go crazy if I'd listen to that. No, I need some sort of distraction. When I don't stream and I play Trackmania, I have just other videos on YouTube on. I don't have music. Right. I just listen to like YouTube video. Like, what am I doing? You turn off all other music other than in-game sound. I think I would go crazy. I need like if I focus only on the car, I think I would just go crazy and I wouldn't be able to do it. After 110 replays, I mean, I had it on for 14 days straight and I played like 6 hours a day. So I enjoyed a good bit of it. But yeah, now I put this music on, and this music I really have to change every other day, because with the amount of hours I put in with the amount of hours I stream, it's like I circled the entire playlist of 150 songs multiple times. Like if I have the same playlist circling for for 2 times one day for 3 days straight, I don't want it anymore. And then I go next music style. And by the way, if you want to recommend a music style next, I'll take whatever. Yeah, it makes sense that you get distracted by other sounds. It's just I cannot do that. Yeah, it just feels weird when it's completely quiet. I in general don't like complete quiet. Right now, I gotta say though, after 10 hour streams, I like having no sound. Sometimes after 10 hours of stream, I just feel like my head is buzzing because of non-stop audio input. And then I need to like not listen to anything. It's not a place for happy focus, dude. I am so distracted. Sometimes I play on complete autopilot. Like almost the entirety of yesterday's 4 hour session on this map was on autopilot. I did get better from it though. I didn't get a PV yesterday, but I did get better. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, I got better enough to the point where I improved by point 0.6 today. So I guess that's something, you know. Right. By the way, does anyone have music wishes for our next playlist? I don't think I can do much more than 1 or 2 days of this. In case you need to know what we already had, we had white girl music and we had old rock music. We had old music in general, like 60s to 90s stuff. We had EDM right now. We had party music. We had a lot of stuff. Check for meditations. I think that would make me more aggressive. I cannot deal with like completely silent music, with not silent, with very calm music when I am stressed. Like when we had rush hour at the restaurant, we played hardcore techno, and it was honestly the best music to help with like focusing on really doing fast work. I don't know why, but if the pace of the music is not like matching with the pace of my feeling, it's not good. Also, I don't know the song "Weightless" by Marconi Union. I was suggested to have a look at that, and I looked at it, and I would never be able to listen to that for like more than 5 minutes without just getting completely like angry at this. It's just too much like it's too chill. I don't know how to explain that. Right. Wait, the wall! Give me a second, I'll So basically I'm back. I tried one of the cookies. I have two more with me for motivation. And I gotta say, they taste like 100% the same way that they tasted like 4 years ago. It's been like a good 4 years since I last ate oat cookies. And they taste 100% the same, like the way I remember. A little bit, what's it called? A little bit bland, but not bad. Like for some reason I like them. Nah, oat cookies are just like, I don't think they have the possibility to change. They're just like standard. If someone would give me an oat cookie from 200 freaking years ago, and it would be like, hey, this oat cookie is from 200 freaking years ago, I'd be like, yeah, okay, it is exactly the same. I need to learn how to drift, I freaking hell. Oreos have changed. I haven't eaten Oreos in like, I think a bit over a year. Last time I had Oreos was when I attempted to make a Mississippi mud pie. Successfully, may I note. It was a bit weird, but I made like the very outer layer out of Oreos. And the only problem I had back then was what's it called? That was like peak eating insecurity stuff. And I made the cake and I almost had a heart attack just because I thought about how many calories were already in the crust. Because at that time I counted calories way too much. And I was literally, while preparing the cake, I felt nauseous because my brain was stupid back then. Okay, I'm better now. No, there is no way I can back. Oh, can I get back this time? No. I'll try just to get a shot at the last curve, but no. I think this is the best way. Just a little bit, what's it called? A little bit faster. Completely different from the past. More artificial. I literally haven't had them in forever, so I cannot select them. What the hell was that?
Yeah, drifting will be faster. The problem is for the last corner, I absolutely have not figured out how to time the drift. Also, it's difficult for me to just get far enough to the right before that. So it's just a weird curve, you know. Hi. It is tricky. There's too many tricky curves in this map. If this one is tricky, the next one is tricky. Right. I feel incompetent. How many hours ago did I get the PV? Wait, wasn't it the 1.5 hours? No, I got it after 12 hours, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. More outside. Was angled inside. Inward. Hi! Why do I keep jumping this? There's no reason I have to. About 47 minutes ago, thank you very much. It's not even been an hour. See, it's not that bad. I thought it was like much worse.
I felt like I was doing good the first part, and then it just got more and more a struggle. The last turn, I just need to really, what's it called, drift so much more than I expect. If I would just hold the drift for so much longer, it would probably, like, it probably wouldn't be that bad. What was that? You've seen much worse. I don't believe it. Driven much worse? I've been driving for 300 hours. I should have, like, at least some skill set. Freaking don't ask why, I just paused, alright? I didn't feel like I had that bit to drift. No, why? No, fucking close. Oh my gosh. Did I literally hold up, I wanna see that. Did I overdrift? I'm getting like better attempts, but oh gosh, that was horrible. I just want to see the last curve and see how I messed it up. 1 second, please. That turn was good though. That one was good. Yeah. Yeah, I just drifted a bit too long. Okay. See, my skill is really getting better the more cookies I eat. You know? I have Ghost Plus Plus. I'm just too lazy to watch it. I have it all. I just don't want to pull it up afterwards and go back and then click around and nah, I'm good. I'll eat one more cookie and see if I can get it with that. I think cookie level is almost at a point where I can beat them, you know? You know how many cookies I was on when I beat Portomania? It was Christmas time, okay? I had like a freaking ton of Christmas cookies. I had so many. 1 second. What do you mean I gotta work extra hard to burn off the cookies? I'll be fine. You know, I had 12-hour stream where I didn't eat the entire stream. I literally lost I think 2 or 3 kilograms already through stream.
Because it is, I barely eat, like I eat before, but not much because right after I wake up I just cannot eat a lot. And then the next time I eat like proper meal is after stream, which sometimes is after 10 hours, so yeah. It is what it is, you know? Wait, that was close. Literally could have made it up on this turn, yeah. If I would just not do the weird skip. I cannot skip it that early, I know that. But if I do it like that, I can get like so much time back. I'm too stupid with my freaking brain. Also, another thing about the cookies, I have the freaking advantage of my kitchen not being on the same floor as I am. So every single time I want to go get snacks, I need to walk down and up the stairs again. Which is like it's not really a workout or anything, but I do have to get up and walk quite a bit. Hey, I'm stupid. Hi. Why is it so difficult to just get those both of those turns like without crashing, and then don't crash for like the entirety of the run, and then I'm good. It really doesn't sound like that much of a problem. Like I can just like off crash. I don't want them to be challenging. Colgate, look at the top left. Right. Look at the top right. I think that's a good summary of how it's going. We're at 4,000 attempts. I didn't see that. We're at 13 hours as well. Also didn't see that. We're at 13 hours on map 13. Honestly, that seems kind of okay. Yeah, it's been going great.
How have you been doing? Oh, don't worry, Ram. I at least don't feel worse than I feel normally about my skill level. You need to buy a new controller. Wonderful. I would need headphones, but I'm not gonna buy them. Don't ask why. Just decided that there's no point gonna live without headphones now. AKA, I'm just too lazy to go out. Why do you need a new controller? Did the old one break, or is it just I don't know, a reason? Yeah, I basically just need an entire PC setup plus headphones. It is okay. Why did I just not like what? It's super bored. By the way, my headphones that I used before they completely broke, one side broke. Like I only had sound on my right ear for about half a year until the headphones completely broke. I just kept using them, which was a tiny bit scuffed, but it kind of worked. It felt weird only having sound here, but it was okay. You claimed top 10 on Evox. Good job. It is 5 a.m. right now. Oh my god. That, I've been playing this map for about 5 hours. Almost. That's wrong. I don't know why I would be concerned about that. That just sounds like a great time to have. I can update the title to 13. Thank you. I forgot about that. I cannot type. I just have to type winter campaign because on my other laptop where I do the title update, I my number 5 button is broke, and my number 6 as well, and my question mark as well. So if I ever type on Discord and I type out 5 or I type out a question or I type out question mark, it's because I'm on my old laptop. Yeah, I have 2 laptops, Paul. Okay, and on one of them 5, not 5, 3 keys are broken. Number 5, number 6, and question mark. Question mark slash the sharp S letter in German. One of the letters is also on the same key. It is wonderful. So if I ever type out 5 or question mark or something, it is because of that. The fun thing is if I have to put in a password or something, if I put in these confirmation keys you get for if you log in on a website and they send you a code. If that code has a 5 or a 6 in it, I have to literally type 5 in Google, just type out the word, right? And then copy paste a number 5 so I can put it into the key.
thing. And the greatest thing is that work. It just takes a little while, but it does work. I either do that or I go to WhatsApp, like WhatsApp web, and I search back when my dad wrote me every number because I was like, Dad, I need to copy numbers because it's broken. Can you like send me just every number from 1 to 0 so I can like copy it in case I need it or in case another key breaks. So I either copy it from WhatsApp or from YouTube. Not YouTube, Google. I also found out like this that there's a band that's called Five. It's wonderful. I've never listened to the band. I just found out that they exist. But yeah, those keys were one of the reasons why I got a new laptop, and also because it just randomly froze and not really freezing. It's more like the entire screen goes like every color, you know. And then I found out that my new laptop now has the exact same problem. As for the new one, I know why it is because I slipped on it. I slipped with having my new laptop in my hand on ice, and it kind of cracked a little. This is why I don't buy laptops, but I needed laptops because I needed them for university and I needed to take them with me, you know, to the class. I cannot take a freaking entire PC with me to class, you know? That was just a tiny little bit of problem with that. Otherwise, I'd much rather have a PC than a laptop. But it's just, for the situation I was in 3 years ago, a laptop just made more sense. The problem was I had convenient access to a laptop because I was supposed because a friend of mine was able to give it to me for a cheap, so I took it like that. Go get a new PC with this. What do you mean a new PC? I've never had the PC. Also, if I get a PC, I have a couple questions because I don't know anything about PC. Like, is it okay to buy used parts, or is it better if I buy the entire PC new? Also, am I supposed to like try attempt to first inform myself and then like puzzle it together, or do I buy a complete like new, like finished computer, like a complete finished PC? Because I kind of do want to get into it and like inform myself about anything and everything. I just, I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly the reason, Ram. I have zero computer knowledge, so first I had to get like into it and just make sure I understand all of that before I buy stuff that just does not like go together. Cheap but risky, yeah, I guess. Price is the main point. I mean, I can afford it for sure.
I have been working like last year a little bit because I basically worked as a coping mechanism to not take care of university. I worked instead and overworked myself maybe a teeny tiny little bit, but it's okay. I was okay with it. I just need to like inform myself more about it. But then the thing is, I never spent the money I made last year, so I have most of it, and I think it should be enough for a PC. Like I don't know normal price range for a PC, but I think I should be okay. Hopefully. I can just keep drifting. What am I doing? How much do you think is it like completely from scratch? Because I don't think I have any access to old computer parts as far as I know. Because my entire family only uses laptops. Like my brother has a laptop, my mom has a laptop, and my dad has a laptop. Literally everyone in my family just has their own laptop. $1,000 is enough for a good PC? I thought it was like 5 to 8K. I heard like of a person who spent like I think 5 or 7K for a PC, and I was like, oh dear. Do you know any like tutorials or explanation videos that like explain computer stuff in easy terms to like just start with? If not, I'll find it myself. I just wanted to know if anyone like knew a good. Uh, yeah, if something breaks, I believe it's much easier. There's full video explaining the entire thing. Do you have it like link or title or something by any chance? See, now my brain is on autopilot again. I'm zero focusing on what I'm playing. I'm just playing. Oh damn! Thank you very much. Thank you. It's like playing with expensive electric Legos. I mean, I did play a good bit of Lego as a child. I really, really like that. I think I should be good. I think I was always like pretty decent at playing Lego. Yeah, maybe once I've like informed myself about all of it, I can like I think it's called specs, like just what I would get. I can send to the Discord or something, and you guys can like help me if that's okay to get or if I'm stupid. Why? I just needed to press forward. The only thing I would not have to get for an actual PC is a keyboard. I think my dad had like one or two spare keyboards lying around somewhere, but I'd have to ask him. He also had like the screen for me. Without my dad, I would literally just have one like 6-year-old laptop with 3 broken keys. So he was like, "Hey, I know a person who has a laptop that you can have, a newer one, when mine like half broke, and also here's a screen, so you can have like actual like that you can actually see something." I most definitely want to keep playing on keyboard. I have a controller, but I don't really feel like playing controller. It just I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the like constant noise in the background. That's sorry. Wait, too much. What's like the biggest difference between just normal keyboard and like an actual special keyboard that I'd have to get? I'm doing worse right now. Maybe my cookie meter is dropping. You think? Surely that's the reason. But I don't have any more cookies, and I cannot be bothered to go back downstairs right now. What the freaking hell was that? Sorry, what? Please do bring that. By the way, if we're hitting 20 hours on this map, I need like something. I don't know. I need some other approach. Because I cannot spend more time on this singular map than on Portalmania. That would be illegal. I mean, it's a good 7 hours until, and surely I can just get my point one improvement until like within the next 7 hours, right? Surely. Why am I scared of pressing like W? By the way, does anyone know if I can remove a follower myself if I want to? Because I'm annoyed with like bots following and them like counting as an actual person, and they get removed by Twitch anyways after 2 weeks. But if I would be able to remove them myself, that would make me happy. But I don't know if that's an option. Can I do that? I think I can just block and report. Like, not much more. You got follow a button and Twitch didn't do anything? For me, it's like I ban them, and then after a good maximum of 2 weeks, they like get removed from the platform, or they delete themselves. I don't know who the freaking hell deletes their accounts, but I think it's Twitch. I could be wrong about that. No way! No, I freaking lost one. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating like crazy. I messed up. I tried to go too fast. Give me a second. My heart is like actually beating way too fast. Solid soon. Soon. I cannot tell you how soon, but surely it'll just be like soon, right? in the head. I. Ram, I think for that to be a third, I need more Eurobeat. Why do I throw at this exact time every single time? But that was too early. Yeah, don't worry, Ram. Good night, Rain. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you for being here. But how the freaking hell do I get two like insanely close attempts and after that I just completely suck. It's probably just nerves or something. How the hell do I have 4,300 attempts and I still cannot get this first corner regularly? That's crazy, yeah.
In 1 second, my hand is like broken. How freaking hell did I have a .8 advantage and then just crash it out? Like, I know I'm not supposed to like dwell on that. Oh, sure, go ahead, man. Why do I hit all of the corners? I cannot just go around, can I? You can just link me the playlist and I can replace it with the one I have right now. Like, I don't know how many songs that it is, if it's worth it, but if you just send the link of the playlist in chat, I can just put it in. Hmm? Why are you surprised? Was it a playlist or? Yeah. Oh, you can request songs that are longer than 7 minutes because you're mod. Mods can literally freaking do whatever. I said it to that. Just in case. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't worry. You can just, if you don't like a song, you can just skip the entire thing and just put in a new one. But I might need to actually just watch the actual initial date. Because I only watched the real human person. Version. And judging from what I've heard in chat about it, it is worth checking out. No, why I? Ah! I'm not trying to go for the cut. For the cut.
I am stupid, way too early, going right side. Right now this map is impossible to get gold on. It just wants to screw you over. I cannot just do this part right, can I? Can I freaking just please? Oh my gosh. I'm upset. What the hell was that? Something fell, I cannot tell you what. Really, it'll be just fine, right? We don't worry about things falling. Anything and everything we worry about is stuff related to this map. Hi! I know, I want to be like on the left early and then go right early so I can cut it like as possible. As I have one tiny question, literally doesn't matter, I can recover. That was a bit too many.
If I go full speed into a wall, it might not quite be working. Maybe. Hi! No, if it would be like hot and humid right now, I don't know how much I can stream in summer, by the way. As soon as my like body circulation stuff is just breaking I'll probably just lie around and do absolutely freaking nothing. But we'll see. Problem is like 99% of my time when I'm on my sofa, I'm in general, like 80% of my lifetime I think of the last year I've spent either on the sofa or forced outside, like by work or university. But every second I'm home, I'm basically on my sofa. And I always have a blanket on my sofa, like not a thick one, just a like normal blanket, you know? And I hate it when in summer I'm not able to cover myself with a blanket. It just feels like it feels empty. I don't know how to explain this. That's why I need the temperature in summer to be inside my house like pretty cold. Like not cold, but like cold enough so I can like have a blanket over my legs and not die. Then I hate summertime. It is horrible. I don't quite understand why people like title summertime as good weather, like hot and sunshine. I hate both of those. I in general don't like that like the association of the sunshine and good weather. For me, it's like, bruh, sunshine is hurting me. I don't want that. Nothing about sunshine for me is good weather. Sunshine equals like dangerous. Careful. And what temperatures do you have in winter? And do you think would you survive my winter? Because we have like up to -5. We have like -5 to +5 is winter about, without much snow, unfortunately. It was more the last couple of years, but it's getting worse and worse. No, I'd much rather have sunny weather but cold, and the other way around. I'd much rather have it like cloudy but cold, cloudy but hot, much rather than sunny but hot, cold. Hot. Hold up, I'm confused right now. I'd much rather have cloudy but hot rather than sunny but cold. Yeah, without suitable clothes, I would also die. I'm shivering with the underwear outside, so yeah. -25. Oh, that's cute and comfortable. I love it. I'm already shivering with -5 outside. Now, for me, I can kind of deal with heat, but I absolutely cannot deal with sunshine. It's like as soon as in summer there's sunlight outside, I don't go out because I'm scared. And there's not really a reason for me to be scared. If I cover up, I'm fine. But I've kind of developed like, not really fear, but uncomfort in sun to a point where I really just don't want to get out. And I actually get half scared if I'm like in the direct sunlight for more than 10 minutes in summer. In winter it's fine because it's like blocked, it's not that bad. But direct sunlight is for me just... If I'm in it for too long, I get very uncomfortable and a bit scared for my skin. 45 in summer! But what the freaking hell? Really sucks. It sounds like it, yeah? It sounds absolutely terrible, respectfully. You know where I would love to live, like temperature-wise? In Anchorage, in Alaska. Risk, I wanna cry. How are you doing? You also wanna cry. Wonderful. Welcome to the club. You hit 40 Celsius every year. That sounds painful. Also, you don't know how much I appreciate you for typing Celsius and not Fahrenheit. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Risk, I don't have an internet problem right now. I have a skill problem right now. More than over 14 degrees for an entire month. I. How are you not like boiling, roasted to death? I. I'm impressed by the fact that you're alive. What do you mean the bee? Not the bee. Okay. I just get maybe a little bit angry when it's about Fahrenheit is really just, I'm sorry, it sounds like crazy. I'm very happy when it Celsius. Celsius is just such a great thing. Kelvin is okay. Fahrenheit is just evil creation. That makes zero sense. It's probably the entire summer, but it's okay. Actually, no, that's not okay. Not a singular day over 40 degrees is fine. Like, I think our highest thing in Austria was like 37 or so. 38 maybe. I don't think we had a singular day over 40. What the freaking hell am I doing? You also have tornadoes. And earthquakes. So, like, why is the place you live at habitated? Just in general. But it's chill compared to the coast. Yeah, huh? Why would people ever choose to live there? Like, tornado would absolutely scare the freaking hell out of me. If I would, like, know that there's a tornado coming, I would completely be scared. Earthquake we had once that I remember, like shaking the house, but that's like not that bad. Why is he dealing with this heat? I mean, yes, heat is like what the freaking hell. Yeah, we have barely, and if we don't have it very bad actually. We have like the worst thing we had the last years was like just we had one freaking entire week where it just didn't stop raining. My freaking river almost overflowed. I have like a tiny river and I'm in my tiny village. And it almost overflowed. You know how much damage I would have done? It was actually like way too freaking close. Also, the Danube was overflowing and there were cars that actually like fell into the Danube. I saw a video. No one was hurt, so I'm allowed to say that it was hilarious. No one was hurt. I know. But it was, so that's why I'm allowed to say it looks hilarious. What? Near Chicago, you love Thunderstorm. I love Thunderstorm as well. We barely have it though. You found out afterwards that you were way too freaking close to a tornado. Oh, how comforting! That that sounds very comforting. But how often do you guys, by the way, experience power outages? Because I think the last one I experienced was a good 5 years ago or more. For me, it's been like pretty good. I thought like the one week where it literally freaking rained non-stop and pretty heavily, I thought we are gonna have power outage because just something has to get damaged by that, but it never happened. We were completely alright. Right, what am I doing? You can't see a car from rain. That sounds a little bit like, what's it called? Like scary. No? What the hell is going on here? My country is such a chill place, I feel like. I would have a heart attack if I like visited any other country. Good thing I don't leave my house. I would be scared. Okay, anytime I want to visit Australia or USA, I will like text you guys and be like, hey, I need a survival guide, please. Because I don't think I could survive without that. The countries are scary. Also, like animal-wise, the scariest animal in Austria we have, I think, is a fox or something, or a deer. But they're like out in the woods; they would never like come close. I think we also have bears, but only like way too far away, and I've never seen one. I have seen a deer. They're pretty cute. Survival guide for Australia, just don't. My first survival stuff for Australia is just when if I want to visit, I go in winter. That's it. Like no summer. In the summer, we don't go there. You're more scared of the people than of the tornadoes. Also fair. But even for that, I feel like Austria is a pretty safe place. Doesn't matter city or country, everywhere is dangerous in Australia. In Austria, everything is just chill. You can literally go any and everywhere, and it's just like, yeah. There's no danger. I literally nothing. I could tell you what the like biggest danger in Austria would be. Also for like, just because I had that on TikTok sometimes, like what countries are safe for solo female travelers? And I was like, I go around in the middle of the freaking night in like anywhere in Vienna, and like I've never ever felt in danger because of people I encountered or anything else. And I didn't go around like the most populated areas. I just walked just straight through the city. And I was like, the weirdest person that I encountered was just a guy like near a party zone area. The guy was like, "Hey, I wanted to ask you to check up on you because you didn't seem mentally okay." I was like, "What the freaking hell?" I was like, "No, actually, I'm fine. I don't know. I may be dancing around to my music or something, which may seem weird because I'm alone, but I'm okay, I guess." And like he was most definitely drunk, so I was like, "Are you okay?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure you're safe." I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I guess." And the weirdest thing about the situation was, I was so overwhelmed because I was just lost in thoughts, right? When I walk around, I just think about literally anything. And mostly when I think about anything, I just think about it in English. At some point, I consumed too much English media to the point where my brain just started completely thinking in English. And so basically, this guy like came up to me and was like, "Hey, are you okay, by the way?" And I was like, I answered to him in English, "Yeah, I'm okay, thank you." And I thought he just wanted to ask if, like, I thought he just wanted to ask that. But then he kept talking. I was like, help. Like, switching language now would be weird. So I just kept talking in English. And then he asked where I was from, and I was like, oh shoot. And then I was like, freaking Finland. So this guy, to this day, believes that I'm from Finland, speaking English, just lost in Vienna, probably mentally not okay. Which, yeah, I don't know. Such a weird area. I was completely overwhelmed. So I don't know. I just kept talking in English. Make sure you check your clothes for spiders before putting them on, and they can be poisonous. Um, what the freaking hell? Sorry, but like, huh? What do you mean? Like, we had little. They're not even real spiders in Austria. They're called Weberknecht. I don't know how to translate them. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? I've only been live for 5 hours or 6 hours. It's not that much. Okay. We had worse streams in the past. I don't. Well, you slept 4 hours. That why? Would you would you by any chance like to go back to sleep? That seems like a healthy idea, you know. Also, I'm crying about this map. Oh my gosh, we're pushing 14 hours. I had two calls that were insanely close. You went to sleep at 3 and woke up at 7. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but that does not quite seem healthy. Any specific reason? Or just mood? Today I did not ask about hiding my PB ghost. I think I can just check the box on the left, no? No, I need my PB ghost. I asked it at some point, I think. I don't remember. When will I end stream? I got zero clue. Probably in like 5 hours or something. I don't know, I'll be here for a while. I got nothing to do today. G's for gold? Oh, G, oh no, I set my camera angle to G, like the cam 1. You want two people to read? It's okay. That's good, but, who are the people? Do I know them by any chance or no? By the way, Dragon, have you realized already I'm affiliate? Like, since a week ago or so. What am I doing with my freaking life? I'm driving horrible. Okay, that term was good, but the entire rest was horrible. I suck way too much. But yeah, I know how to click on. I know the button on the left. They're doing a 12-hour stream on our 8 mystery game. I don't think I've had a good person. Make redeems. What freaking redeem? What? What can I redeem? Also, you should have channel points. I don't know how many channel points like people eventually get, but the problem is most of the people that I have channel points on, I like what's it called? I raid, so I get points for raiding and following and stuff. Ah, they're following in 10 every 5 minutes. Yeah, you get 50 when you click the funny button. I think it's for like active viewers or some. Oh right, I can do the redeems. You know, Tuko said I should make a redeem for 10,000 points to reset the run, but I don't think I can do that. I would cry if I had that. I don't want to do that at all. Like I don't care how many channel points you give me. I don't care how much money you would give me. I'm not abandoning a run. Like what if my run is like a couple hours or something? I'm sorry, but there's nothing in the world that I would like. Okay, there is stuff I would take for abandoning a run, but like I don't know. Ah, stress. Wait, why? Like any type of map? Maybe I could make like that people can request a map with the. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it with song requests. I want song requests to be free for like at all times. But maybe for like you can request a map with that. But the problem is since I don't know what at 500, can't you get like 500 within a couple seconds? How like Risk has one that's drink water, like hydrate. Do you know how many 100s I gathered up like instantly? Why would I make one that they can request it? They can request in chat any time. No, I want it to be like here's the map, you have to play it. Just like, not the longest, maybe. It takes 8 minutes. 8 minutes overboard is like not enough for the fact that you can make me literally play any map that's like not way too freaking long. Yeah, I went up to, I went to what's called playtime limit. Problem is difficult to say because on a lot of maps I have 100%, so yeah, difficult. Or I can say like it can be any map, but I won't put more than 1 hour into it. Like if I don't like it, and otherwise it would just be play until completed. Solid, I told you I will play the long maps after I'm done with it. Congratulations, you just wasted 100 points. Can you stop spending points? They're not doing anything for you. Limited to X minutes? Well, limited to what X minutes? Like, hi Enderin, how you doing? Now everyone's just freaking spending money. Why? None of my channel points. Why? The thing is, Ram, with the limiting, would I put like AT limit or because author time limit would have to be like 2 minutes or something. Because author time for some is like crazy. I would just put it at like half an hour or something. Like I'll play any map. What's it called? I'll play any map for a maximum of half an hour, and I'll play it until completed once. I know I was so close. I got Enderin, I got a run where I was 0.8. Yeah, 800 like ahead of my PB, and then I threw the ending. What do you say about that? It was beautiful. I wanted to cry. I still want to cry about that. Yeah, that was a good bit painful. I had a second one where I was 0.2 ahead. Also, didn't freaking did it. But are there any other, by the way, any other things you would like to have for redeems? Ah! Sure. I love it when my own quotes are being used against me. Like, what the hell? Yeah, if I can do it once, I can do it again. But I just haven't been able. I can change the title! Oh my gosh! 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 Hold up. Hold up. We're at 14 hours. One second. We're gonna have a problem with pushing 15 hours, by the way. Because I'm editing this, like, I'm editing the title on my second laptop, and number 5 is broken. So I need to get it within the next hour. Otherwise I cannot update the title. And that would just be horrible, wouldn't it?
What am I doing? That was almost good. Well, that was just way too freaking early. Oh my gosh, so many people I know right now are alive. I mean, it's 4. Still, that's more than normal. I just had to check something on my second leftover now. Jeez. That's good. I need to, at some point, I need to follow someone so I have a person to raid at any point. Because so far, we're almost there. But there's still sometimes times where no one is alive. It was only like, I think twice in the last week. But still. Stupid for my life. When I got aircon now, it's just a matter of wonderful. Soon. Soon you'll be comfortable. Hey, what? Huh? Huh? Can you just like not hit everything? I wanna cry. After I had time to do dishes, but at least you know it's what's it called? At least you only have one source of discomfort and 2 at the same time. How? I hate nothing more when I like half get stuck in the freaking wall. Now it's time for more cookies. I think at that point now I'll either have a sugar shock, which at that point I will also not be able to drive, or I'll just make it because of the amount of cookies in my blood. I need more cookies. My cookie level is like way too freaking low. It's probably not healthy to eat that many cookies, is it? But it's cookies, so do we really care about health? Well, You're back, Dragon. Wonderful. I wanna cry. If there are good cookies, I can disregard my health. The problem is I can get that in the supermarket for 150. Who the freaking hell thought it was a good idea to offer cookies, like a whole pack of cookies, in the supermarket for $1.50? That is illegal. I've been cookie addicted since they released that, like not too long ago, like 2 weeks or so. Wait, what am I doing? I just need to drift. What am I doing? I'm not drifting. What kind of cookies? They're like chocolate chip, but not the bakery type, like not the ones that are completely soft in the middle and crispy on the outside. They're like completely crispy. They're like store cookies. You know what I mean? Might also fall under the description of a biscuit. I don't know. I want to practice other tech maps later, but right now I need gold on this. And I kind of don't really want to do anything else until I got freaking gold on this. Stream ends when I get gold? No, when I get gold we play bunk maps. Unless it's over 11 hours until I get gold. In that case, I will keep going. Stream ends when we hit either the 12-hour mark, because the VODs won't be able to be uploaded to YouTube, and that's annoying as hell. Or when I don't want to play anymore. But if I cannot keep going, if I cannot finish the map, stream will be 12 hours until I end it. You have inbuilt cookie protection? You get sick of too many cookies? How? I have like 5 packets of cookies downstairs, and then I have more, like other type cookies, and one more package of another type. My mom realized that I'm cookie addict, and so she bought me a lot of cookies. And I could literally eat all of those in once. You have 3 12-hour streams. We have 3 streamers right now. Who are the other ones? Like one is the mystical gamer. I forgot the name. Who's the third one? Why am I just in the wall sometimes? No, jump down! Down! Thank you! Oh my gosh, my heart is like not okay. I've been enjoying cookies forever. That is not just a recent thing. I don't think there's a time in my life where I haven't enjoyed cookies. The thing is, my mom bought cookies very late today, and before that, I was kind of running low on cookies, and I didn't want to eat all of them up in case the store like didn't have any. And so I today baked myself like a little mug cake. Fun fact: I call mug cake cupcake, which I know it's not a cupcake, but it's in a cup and it's a cake. It is a mug cake, but I call it cupcake because it is in a cup and it is a cake. And I love confusing things, you know. Gotta say though, I never watched Sesame Street, so I'm not really a big fan of them. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. But as a child, I thought they were creepy, so I never watched. Honestly. What is the Braven person now playing? What did I switch to? Please let it be something valid. I'm so sick of people playing invalid games. Huh? I'm not swapping games. What do you think of me? Ram, what do you expect? No, Dragon said something about a person called Raven who switched game, and I want to know what to. Because I want to know if it's a fair opinion to switch. If it's a fair game to switch to. Or if I can roast him for it. I would like to roast him for it, you know? Also, I might be right back. I'll get, like, chocolate chip. That's a type I didn't have today. Maybe that's gonna help. I'll be right back. No, I'm not gonna swap games. I have to finish this. I love the confusion around it. Also, I got 2 cookies. Also, I have a cookie stash update now. I have 6 packages of chocolate chip cookies, and 1 package of oat cookies, and 1 package of fake Oreo cookies, and oh, thank you very much, Melzy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What else do I have? I have 2 packages of like these double decker cookies. Is double decker English word? I think so. And 1 more of 2 off-brand double decker cookie packages and 1 on-brand. I think that's it. Wait. I have 2 double decker off-brand, 1 double decker on-brand, 1 Oreo, 1 oat, and 6 oat cookies. I have 11 packages of cookies. I'm doing great. It's a huge cookie stash. My mom bought a lot of cookies for me today. Yes, it is a huge cookie stash, but that's the way it's supposed to be, you know. I just forgot what a drift was, just for a second. It's okay, we'll be fine. Maybe I should make my own cookies. Then I'll have even more. You know what I'm missing in the cookie stash though? I need what's it called? First of all, I need like real cookies because they're all like biscuit cookies and not like cookie cookies. You know, they're not soft in the middle. And I need Christmas cookies. Christmas cookies are like a totally different type, but they're also cold cookies, and I also love them. So those will be 2 types of cookies I'm still missing. I would probably have to make them myself, and I cannot make them myself right now. I'm busy. Why do I? Huh? I just hit the wall for 0 reason. Bye bye, dragon. Thank you very much. Hi. Oh my god. You know what helps against crying? Cookies. Hold up, I'll mute. You know what's one positive side effect from eating that amount of cookies though? I'm eating way too much sugar, that's for sure. But but I'm drinking enough water. Because usually I always forget to drink water. But because the cookies are so overwhelmingly sweet, I need water to not be oversweetened. And I never drink enough water, and that's kind of helping it. Stupid. Also, I don't know why it's so bad today. Normally I eat like a good amount of cookies. Normally I don't eat way too much. Normally it's just like a little bit too much. Today I think it's been like 2 chocolate chip, 3 oat, and 2 of the double decker. Or 3 of the double decker, I don't remember. Too many either way. Good night. I'm getting like mad deja vu from trackmania. Like it's been hours and there's still people like waiting until I got this. How do you guys have the patience? Like I have to get going, I have to make it. But how do you have the patience to just see one map for freaking how long has it been? 6.5 hours? That I mean I appreciate it. I just don't understand it. Right. Yeah, don't worry around. I'll probably still be on this map when you come back. I'm just saying. I'll try my best not to. Why did I just give up on drifting? The last couple tries I just completely ignored the fact that drifting is a thing. You know, the more I play this map, the more I'm like, questioning if it's in general possible for my skill level right now. But I've been like point 0.8 ahead, you know? It's not like I haven't been insanely close. So it has to be possible. That's one of the rules. The rules would be wrong, would they? Why do I... Respectfully, I think if someone would have told me beforehand that it takes so long, I don't know if I would have gone for all gold. Oh why? Damn it. Damn, I had another kind of close call. But I messed up the last, like, 2 turns. But I was ahead. I was, like, ahead of myself until the black plastic. Oh, not plastic. Until the black cloud. No, at least I know from this that I'm not getting, like, much worse. You remember that when we said that if I spend too many hours on one map, I should probably just switch it and then come back later? Do you remember that, Ram? It was about the TMS. Just saying. It's a good idea. It is probably a very good idea, yeah. I I just don't care. Like right now I cannot. It would probably be a good idea and it would be fun as well. But, you know? I mean, I do want to do it. I just feel like I don't know what I feel like. We're close, you know? And I'm still getting close calls. So, like, brain cannot be dropping by that much. At least that's my theory. I mean, I'm not improving. I'm just staying at the same level of awful, more or less.
Yeah, I'm most definitely not improving my PV, but I was so freaking close before to improving it by so much. How are my runs being more consistent? They have been sucking from the beginning and they still suck. Give me 1 second, I want my hair off. My You know what I should have done before? When I was like shrieking because it was so like full of nerves? I should have just broken another pen. I completely forgot about the possibility I have to break pens. Pens. Next time I'm like shaking because of freaking nervousness. I don't freaking know. I'll get another pen. I have like a whole box that no one is ever using and no one will ever use, so they can be broken. We're getting almost close to 5,000 attempts. That's a crazy number. You know, for the fact that I played this map the first time, like after I first time played this map, I said I hate it and I don't want to ever grind it, and I don't want to ever play it like a lot. I have not been keeping up with that saying well. In the beginning, I was like, I hate this map, I don't want to play it. Uh-huh. So funny room to go. I mean, yes. At how many attempts does a game break? Is there a maximum or no? I will be the first person to break freaking trackmania because of attempts on a freaking map. Because I'm trying to get gold. It's not even for author, you know? If it was author meta, I could be like, yeah, it's difficult. It's actually like a challenge. But freaking gold. I'm doing all of this just for immediately gold medal. I don't know how to feel about that. You know? It's a bit not so cool. Here's the thing, by the way. I hate being non-native in English. Bro, I read a non-gambling background. I was like, what the freaking hell? What kind of roulette background do I need for this? Not with this language? Why?
We're so similar. Then the most time I spent on a drifting map before that was 3 hours. Is okay. I'll try to do that round. How am I messing up the first two? It's been 4,750 freaking 8 attempts. On which about 98% at least I had the first part. But I'm scared and I'm letting go of freaking W. Which is the number one thing I'm never allowed to do. What the hell? But one thing that I found out is that on the first drifting curve, I feel more comfortable releasing a little bit than drifting it all the way because that's just too fast for me to like handle this. Yeah. Apparently it's still too fast even if I release, but whatever. Oh my gosh. But I got in the wall, didn't I? Huh? But why? My heart freaking pressure. Huh? It's every single time that last freaking corner. Hold up, give me a second. I want to look at it. I did good freaking hell's sake. I mean, I got another good attempt, so Yeah, it's longer drift. The problem is last time I threw, it was because I drifted too much. So this time I tried less, but it was like too little. Give me a second, I just want to see it. Yeah. It was either more drifting or more like waiting. I was ahead by 0.6, I thought 0.4. Oh my gosh. I was doing actually great. You know, at least we got confirmation now that I can still get to that point. It's beautiful to see, isn't it? Oops, that is not good. Damn it, that was close. The problem is that on my personal best right now, I drifted the corner. What's it called? I had a little bit of problem afterwards with it. So I think I need to drift it, because if I completely slow down and don't drift it, it's not gonna work out for me. I think. Yeah, I think that's exactly the reason why the 0.8 ahead though failed. Because I tried to take it safe and I just like didn't make it, you know? Yeah, but before I was 0.8 ahead and I tried it. I tried to go safe on this and I lost like I think 1.6 seconds or something. Like way too much. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like with the slow in, fast out, right? We had that, and on like 5 other maps already. Is braking better than wall bang at full speed? Because if I wall bang at full speed, I get half around the corner already. Hmm. Yeah, the penalty is like too big, and I get that. Yeah. But can I stay on the left side? Go shut up. Just shut up about it, please. I'm trying, okay? I got better. I'm just 0.1 away, and I got like 3 attempts where I was going. What do you mean? Wow, so mean. You're the one coming in to me like, oh my gosh, it's such a new map. Huh? How am I the mean one? Huh? Rem, why are you joining into this? You're supposed to be the nice one. Excuse you. Right, I wanna cry. Guy in second looks like he didn't grind enough to get first. How about that? That is so rude, I swear to God. And now I'm being called the mean one, I can't believe it. Right, Ram. I see you slowly turning into another. Freaking drifting! I don't hate you. I'm just being mean back if you're mean to me. That's fair, you know? It's the eye for eye, tooth for tooth type of thing. You weren't being mean? Excuse you, of course that was mean. And I said it before. I know you've never seen the map. Uh-huh. Right. I don't care if you make comments like this, but you have to like expect to get comments like that back. I'm just saying. But I'm sorry that I cannot freaking concentrate if the map is like just rushing by. This for me is already pretty fast, okay?
What am I doing? Just like, huh? Maybe put a blue freaking color. I know I need to get going before the next title change. I cannot afford to just take off the time to freaking Google 5. You know how long that takes? I need to Google and freaking copy paste it. Let's just go. Hey, malls. You're going to? You've seen it in Dream. I thought that dream is gonna become reality. I hate to tell you. Can someone just type 5 in chat then? So I can just copy it from chat. That will make it much easier. Or I just put a 14 plus 1. That is so smart. I lost so much speed with the last one! Time was never specified. I said specified when it hit. What's wrong with you guys? I said when I hit the freaking other thing. Stop screeching. Stop using English word I don't know. That was not long enough of a freaking turf. Well, is screeching just like yelling? You literally wrote 2 words. What do you think I don't remember? I don't know. Stop? Huh? I know I clipped my freaking wheel on the corner. I wanna cry about it. Freaking out. Yeah, I know the noise from like, you know when nails on a freaking thing. It's high pitched yellow. I know that. So okay, never mind. In that case, I knew it. I just wasn't. I just was not quite sharing the opinion that I was screeching. That's why I was confused. I was literally talking like no one person. Right. I thought screeching was like, you know, nails on a board. Like, what is the board thing called in school? Blackboard. My blackboard was never black though. It was green and white. Whiteboard. But whiteboard is not so painful. Green board is painful. Can I do that later? Yeah, screeching is the act of like way too loud, way too high, way too annoying. In that case, you should complain constantly, like 24/7. My entire noise is like noise. What's it called? Voice. It's screeching. I need to go to the right. I know that. What fucking accent was that? I just changed actual accent for one sentence. I freaking hit the wall. me right again? Right. I rolled the R, I don't know why. I got upset. Listen, when I get upset, I get every accent, okay? Leave me alone. Oh, I know, way more. I know. You remember when I said when I get angry I need another pencil to break? I might need a pencil. The cookies ain't doing it. Maybe I need more pencils. Oh, that was almost pretty. Right. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I don't know where my box of pencils is. Hold on. It's not there. I have an entire like freaking huge box of pencils. Oh, I have another idea. 1 second. Oh, this is an entire. What's it called? I don't know where my pencils are. That's not good. How am I supposed to break a pencil if I don't have a pencil? Did anyone else hear a snap? What freaking snap? Huh? I didn't make a snap. I was searching for a pencil. I didn't find a pencil. Wait, what? The pencils don't have feelings. Don't worry, I can't find them anyways right now. Wait, do I have pencils? I think I have pencils. Yeah. What? A pencil in there? I found pencil. Wonderful. 1 second. I have two pencils. I have one with flamingo and one with that's just like glittery. I want to keep the glittery one. It's prettier. Actually, there's flamingo. Okay, pencil snap. Wonderful. We break it in smaller pieces once. We break it in smaller pieces once. I need nerves again. You wanna see me break it? Like technique? Technique is not difficult. You just hold it on both sides and you just like snap it downwards. You don't really need a technique to break it. I don't press it against anything. It's just you take both sides in one hand and then just like snap. It's really not difficult. You tried it. You should try it. It's really easy. What do you mean? Oh, how the freaking hell did you expect me to freaking break a pencil? I do I have insanely weak pencils? I have literally the most normal pencils you could ever find. Have you ever attempted to break a pencil? It's really not difficult. I thought it was very difficult in the beginning. Like when I first did it, that sounds very horrible. Really wasteful. So all of these pencils have been lying in my drawer forever and I will never and have never used them. And they would never be used otherwise. So like this, I don't think the kids in Africa want to eat pencils. They really do. I think they have wood enough. Like, there's different techniques though. Upward? What the freaking hell? Huh? Now I need to try that. I need an upward. But no, I can't do this. Okay, I can explain it better. I have it like completely in my fist, Like not just I'm not pressing up against it with the thumb. It's more like three finger around the pencil. Actually all four of the pinkies like reaching, And then just down, like pressing them. You know how fingers have three paws? Tastes amazing. I mean, I can try it. I mean, theoretically, if I don't eat the like part inside, if I just eat the wood, it should be fine, right? I mean, I don't even know what bread and soup is. I know what freaking bread and soup is. I have a freaking definition for soup. Graham, I really want to know the backstory on why you snap pencils. Don't eat the filling. I'm not eating the filling. I'm like munching on a piece of wood right now. It doesn't taste good though. It also tastes kind of poisonous. Gotta say, I can taste like chemicals. Yeah. No, I don't want to eat that. Get away. Ah. No, it doesn't taste good. Try. I stopped eating it. I didn't swallow it. I stopped. It's okay. I cannot freaking drink because I have to laugh help. Forget about drinking. I'll drink afterwards. Your vampires don't like eating wood. I can confirm that now. Wood is not. Actually, it's just about the wood from those pencils. Other wood I have not quite tried. But that wood is just not tasty. Just as a kid doing kid things, fair. For me, it was just in front of the test. I wasn't nervous, like before the test. You don't say in front of the test. It's like more spatial. Can I do that later for once? Go outside real quick and take a bite out of the tree. No. I'd have to leave my sofa for this. I don't want that. Then you just offended. You were expecting it to go without drifting? Excuse you! I am trying to drift! I'm sorry that I have like 300 hours in this game and 3 of them were drifting. I don't know how to drift, okay? I'm trying though. I know it's hard to believe. I'm actually attempting to drift. I know I'm not doing a good job on it.
You know, for the past like 200 hours of me playing this game, I refuse to drift. I refuse to learn how to drift. And then a couple days ago, I was like, well, I probably should like get some skill at some point or something like that. And then I like kind of learned it. Freaking hell of mine. Temporal pencil snap. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Hello? Okay, noted. Pencils are difficult to break when they're already in half. Like, breaking them in half is easy, quartering them is more difficult. Also, I had to take off my freaking ring, otherwise it would have pressed my ring into my finger. But I think this time I didn't sustain any cuts. I think. I still have the cut from yesterday, though. You only play full speed. I have a ring. I have one ring, yes. I'm not married, though. At one point, I wanted to get into wearing, like, jewelry. I cannot. Wait, I had. How was I supposed to pronounce that word again? Jewelry. 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 I remembered. Quartering a pencil ain't bad. It is. Jewelry. Remember. Yes, I got it. I remembered. No, you need to completely take away the W. The W is completely confusing me with the pronunciation. I cannot pronounce the W. The W is evil, you know? Only taken 8 years? What do you mean only taken 8 years? Jewelry. No, I learned. Hold up. It's like jewelry. You know? Like this. Jewelry. That's how you need to say. Without. Exactly, jewelry. No, you need to take the first E away, solid. The Jew and the Jew. Huh? Like in Jew and Jewish. I can say Jew and I can say Jewish, but I cannot say Jew. How do you get to an E afterwards? I cannot get from Jew to E. Jewelry. Jewelry? No, I'm sorry, it's jewelry. Just say it fast and people will like not question it, you know? How about that? That's too much. That's too much. No, I think it's like more like Jewel E. Like this. What will you question every time? That looks like jewelry. Yeah, but if you say it like that, it was. It's just, you know that like, there's like word, the way you spell it, and then there's word spelling for how you say it. And there's like difference, you know? Also, by the way, what I wanted to say, I wanted to get more into wearing jewelry. And my friend was like wore a good like 10 rings in total at that point, and I was like, can we go ring shopping together? And so we went ring shopping, just like not expensive ring, because the thing is, I can never have an expensive ring, and I don't ever want to have an expensive ring,
because I tend to lose things. The necklace I'm wearing, I've lost I think 4 times already, or something like that, over the course of 4 years. So that's why I bought a backup. When I went to buy the necklace with my friend, she was like, I want what am I doing? I didn't propose to her. No, she has a boyfriend. He has to propose to her. I don't think she would accept me. I mean, she might, but I think she'd rather have him propose to her, unfortunately. Also, I think at that point, that was like a good couple of years ago. At that point, we were both minors. So I think that would have been a bit illegal on top of that. Just an obstacle in the way. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Either way, that when I went necklace shopping, the one that I like wear 24/7 basically, she said, do you like this necklace? I was like, yes, I like this necklace. She was like, then I'll get it for you for your birthday. Because I'm insanely picky, and if I don't like something, I don't like getting gifts in general. So I, from my parents, I pick out what I want and they buy it for me, or I just don't get presents at all. And for my best friend, we just chose a necklace together, and she was like, "I'll give this to you for your birthday." And I was like, "Yippee!" And then, like, because I knew the store, I just went back and I bought 2 more of the same type. So now I have, and then one or two I lost of it, and then I bought more. And either way, one now I got like now I got the necklace and I got one more, like, just for safety. And I know the shop where I can buy more in case I lose them. But trackmania? I mean, I guess, yeah. Do you have a problem with that? Sally, don't you want to be a trackmania? Either way, so from the plan of wearing 1,000 rings on each hand, I basically ended up with 2 most of the times. And then my favorite ring broke, and since then I just have 1. And I used to wear it on my ring finger, like left hand ring finger, because like comfort. Just fitted best on the hand. But then I lost weight and it like fell off the ring finger. And it's still like a bit loose. So I prefer having it on middle finger now because it doesn't fall off. I wore a chain once. I for like half a year or something. I wore like chains on the. I wore chains on the freaking on trousers. But I was annoyed by it after a while because I had to take them off for work every time and there was too much of a hassle and now I don't wear it anymore. Then you moved on to 7th grade. I think for me it was like last, like 8th grade or something. Good luck not dying, Graham. I don't even want to respond to that joke. Like, huh? I just basically looked at my diet. I was like, there's no vegetable here. Maybe I should get some vegetable like in there. And then I naturally started losing weight, and then I got obsessed with losing weight, and then I lost like I went from I think 70 to 52 or something. And then I was like, oh damn, I'm like unhealthy because like way too obsessed with trying to eat healthy but not being healthy. And I also was obsessed with sport at that time. It was not a good time, okay? It may sound good, it was not. And then I like went back to eating like a normal freaking human person, like mostly what I want and when I want. And now I'm at I think about 60 kilograms. 58, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, because after I lost like 18 kilogram, obviously the ring didn't quite fit anymore until like it was falling off. No, we're at 15 hours. No. Someone plays type 5. Did I copy that one? Hahaha. I got a 5. I conquered it. Haha. In a way that actually worked. I stole the number I stole the number 5 from the top part, from the like gifter thing, from Ryan's 5 gifted subs. I stole the number 5. It worked. Thank you, Choco. I was faster though. It worked. We're at 15 hours. Beautiful. How amazing. It's 8 a.m. Wait, what? I, I did not notice that. Right. I'm too stupid for this. I think that's just a possibility. That's just I just cannot play them out because I'm too stupid. Also, I finally need to drink now that I don't have to laugh anymore, and I still kind of have the wood plastic poison thing taste. That's not so good. Okay, have fun going shopping, man. How the freak? Why do you go shopping like when it's way too many high degree? When it's like 30 plus? Why? Is there no like store not open at night? That's concerning. I hope you'll survive. Freaking night. Why? I don't want to hit the walls like 24/7. Would it be a possibility to just not hit the wall? I don't know if that's the thing I can. Well, apparently it's not. Is the answer. Why have I just given up on the like tapping spacebar so I can get around the corner properly? I've literally not done that in forever. I'm just trying to do it without slowing down afterwards. I mean, maybe it's difficult for me, but I don't know. Playing so long that we literally went through in 1 hour song request. That's crazy. We listened to the entirety of the initial D soundtrack. Why?
Why did I panic? Why to the freaking hell would I just panic? I literally even made the last turn. So like I just panicked. I don't know. I'm good at that. What happens if you burn the pencil? Like the outside, the wood should burn, right? But what about the inside? Does it just like stay over in the ashes? By the way, is there a way for me to just add channel points to a person? Or is that not a thing I can do? Like I know channel points can be like given via what's it called? Nope. Okay, okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, stream elements points can be given. Would you like more? Oh, are you good? Nope. Okay, okay. Do I even have points? I'm not allowed to look. I need to play it again. I need to focus. You know about that drifting. How about I just try it for once? Okay, how much time do you have until you have to go to sleep? I did not have enough speed for this. I was too early with the freaking side. If I just feel like I would be improving, it would be a different story. But at the moment, I really just feel like I'm sending it and hoping that it works. Without it quite working. Bobby, please don't mind me like not talking. I'm mostly trying to focus right now. Which I don't know how much it helps that I don't talk, but I want to try. The thing is, maybe it would actually help if I like take a pause or no. If I take like a pause for a second. But at the moment, I just want to finish this. I don't want to take any pauses. I just want to finish it, be done, and never like look back at the map until I go for all author. But I don't know if this will even be a thing, you know. I need to start more on the left. If I want to make like this drift happen, I need to start more on the left. Welcome back, Dragon. How you doing? I'm losing my sanity. Nothing new. I got a good couple more of close attempts. And that's about it. I broke a pencil in the meantime. Because I was angry. And breaking a pencil helps. Have you ever broken a pencil? If not, you should try it. It's a good experience. I stress. It's okay. You're back. Have you ever broken a pencil? Like purposefully. Just break it in half, you know? Also, if you're hearing noises in the background, you're not going crazy. That's my brother. Hey. I wanna cry. Very happy. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Hi. Can I just not clip on any wall or border for one freaking round? That's all I'm asking for. I don't need to be regular on the map. I don't need to do good on the map in general. I just want one round. No author time, just good enough. for gold. Is that really too much to ask for? It might be. I don't know. You know, even every single time I'm remotely close, I always just crash out. I cannot deal with this. Freaking, huh? Why did I break that? That was way too early, I knew that. Why would I still do it? I'm brain dead. Just completely stupid. Ow. Freaking hell. Don't worry about it, it was my laptop. Laptop is okay, my hand not so much, but we don't care about my hand. It's not like I need them to play or anything, you know? It'll be okay. Huh? I needed to go left. I went right over the wall. How is that a thing? Well, then I have to end stream in 4 hours. If I cannot, like, make it up until then, I'll just be done. Like, what the freaking hell am I gonna do then? Go for it another day? I don't know if my sanity can, like, survive though. You know, maybe I'll just keep going. I don't care about the VOD, I will cut the video. Go through the effort, we'll be fine. How about that? And I'll just play this map. You know, theoretically, if I don't get this map in the next 4 hours, I have other problems than ending stream. I'll probably just go mentally completely insane. How did I survive that? I felt like I was supposed to crash though. Well, I crashed out, so who cares? We're good. In 1 second, my freaking fingers are hurting. Okay, good. Thank you for following, Enigma. By the way, I won't be talking much now anyways. I had to mute for a second because my brother was waking up and he allowed. I won't be talking much because I really want to focus right now. I want to just get this, and my brother's coming back up. Why? Oh, we passed 5,000 resets. I missed out. What was that? I completely missed a drift. Oh my gosh. You know, for the fact that I've spent 15 freaking hours on this map. The last one seems like nothing. Like the blue classic one. On the 12th, that we spent, I think, 4 hours or something. Actually, I think it was a bit more. It was like 5, 6 hours. It still seems like nothing compared to this. And I knew this map was going to be pain. I did not quite expect that amount of pain. Of like 15 hours and 5,000 resets. That's a bit much. What? I should have just gone left and drifted. I was like, nah, I probably don't have the speed, the angle for drift. How about I just try it instead of chickening? Maybe I should try to get into the habit again of brake tapping. Like the way you're supposed to do a fast curve. Or just do it that way, I guess. Not quite working though.
What do you mean I understand your pain? Huh? Pain of oh my god. 30 hours. Oh, that sounds comforting. How many hours of the 30 hours did you put into in one run? That was close. I had such close calls already. I was how close was I? I had point 0.8 already and point 0.4 and point 0.6. Like I was ahead of my personal best, and then I crashed like last second. You know, at least I can say I already PB'd today. Yesterday I had like 4 hours of not PBing, and then I went off stream. And off stream after eating, I had like another 2 hours of playing or so, or 1 hour, I don't remember. And I PB'd 3 times or something. So it might be because I'm more nervous or something, but I don't know. I'm stressed. Bruh, my hands are freaking on my keyboard. I will not put me anywhere. You know, every single time I remotely close, I was just full crash. Do you know how many hours you did in one sitting round? Because I think that's mostly what's killing me. That I've been playing the same map for 8 hours. Which is honestly not that bad. The trackmania checkpoint was 9.5 hours, same checkpoint. There's no way now. There's no way I can make up like 1 minute, 1 second of time, can I? No. 12 to 15 hours. Oh my gosh, you're insane. Freaking hell is a bio break? How's that? That is bio break. Okay, that's a very nice name for it. You mean I had getting cookies break? Does that count? If I count that as pause, like I don't know what the most was, because also for the 10-hour checkpoint, I did get a lot of cookies. At that point, it was Christmas cookies. Stay for work time. It's a wonderful term. I like it. I just say close to the wall. I felt like I did better like 4 hours ago on the first part. Like just on the first checkpoint. Or maybe it's because my PB was so much worse at that first part that I was like always beating myself. And now I, well, cannot beat myself. I know I will get better over time. The problem is just, I don't know if I can like, maybe I'll get better tomorrow, you know? But I don't know if in today's sitting I can still do it. That's just a bit what I'm questioning. You know, I wanted to play Pixelmon today again. Because I was upset that I didn't play the last couple days because I was so obsessed with this. No, Ram, today's sitting is no more than 4 more hours. Is it possible within the next 4 hours? That's my question. I wish not to take a break. You just ignored him. I mean, yeah. To be fair, if I would see another person like spending that much time on one checkpoint, I would probably also just tell them to just go for a break. For like fingers and heart and brain, just for everything. But I am stubborn and I want to not. Hey. Yeah, I would probably get it easier and faster if I just like play 3 hour sittings every day and then like move on to other stuff for the rest of the day. But I cannot do that right now. Thing is, for Portal Mania, it really wasn't possible because I cannot just save in the middle of the run, you know? For this map, it is entirely possible to just go away and come back tomorrow. I don't want to do it. Yeah, Portal Mania, I just had to power through. There was no other choice. But then I could either give up the entire thing or just push through, no matter how long it takes. I mean, I could have just ended stream for the day and just kept my laptop on another night. That would have been crazy. I would have been actually close to like 100 hours. By the way, after a while, that was my goal in trackmania, to like stay under 100 hours. Which is a crazy goal for one map. But I did manage to get that at least. Once I get a gold medal, it'll be time for World of Wampus. No, World of Wampus is scheduled for once I've completed my RPG challenge, plus Wampus 2. Once I'm done with that, I'll attempt World of Wampus. After that, World of Muspus. After that, maybe Shadow Dip already. After that, you know what. After that, we cry. Yeah, I wanna play Wampus 2. And also the entirety of my freaking list. I think I completed like 3 or 4 in the last 4 days, which is weak. You wanna join for World of Wampus? Write it on your calendar in like 2, okay, maybe not 2 years, like a year. I don't think I'll be able to do much. Like the entirety of the RPG challenge is a good bit. Why do I just release? I should really just try to get into a habit with the breaking. But I feel like it's safer to release. I don't know if it is, but it feels like it. Hi Dragon. Have you ever broken a pencil? You're gonna try it soon, but I could never. Dragon not answering my question. By the way, Ram, what do you think is smarter? To try to go for the break tapping, or to try it with just going safe and slowing down? Because break tap would be faster. I don't know how much easier I can do it. Far behind. Bonk. Okay, have fun going to the shops. In general, more comfortable I am with slowing down, but I think I would be faster and maybe even more consistent with tapping. I'm not sure about it. But also it kind of scares me. I kidding me, we're like 15 minutes away from freaking 16 hours on the map. I cannot. I'll deal with this map anymore. I don't want to. Hello. Have you ever broken a pencil? We'll keep asking that question until you answer me. I need to know. The freaking hell was that? Was it a freaking wolf? I had a freaking dog barking. Huh? I don't see a dog. Maybe I'm going crazy. Huh? Uh-huh. Answer. Have you ever broken a pencil? Can you hear me, by the way? answer. No. Well, but I lose all the speed there. Don't want to lose all my speed all the time. I don't know. Have you ever broken a pencil? Like, take a pencil and snap it in half. You know? Accidentally? No. Purposefully. 100% just because you wanted to. Yes, but you didn't think it will actually break? Huh? Well, did you already do it? Like in the past? Why am I asking? Because I broke a pencil. Because I was angry and stressed. And now I'm happier. I have a pencil broken into 4 pieces now. And I did the same thing yesterday already. I found a new habit of breaking pencil and making me, like, more calm. I just wanted to know if you have done the same or not. Because apparently people act like this is, like, very difficult to do. But it is really not. Breaking a pencil is pretty easy. Also, I have 8 mini pencils now and I don't know what to do with them. Actually, I think I have 10. Because one of the pieces yesterday have 9. I have like 9 or 10. One or two of the pieces yesterday I broke into several smaller pieces. Like 1/4 of a pen, I broke into like a couple more pieces. That's where I freaking got my injury from. Yeah, be careful. If you ever break a pencil, be careful past the point where it's like broken in 4 pieces. After that, it will get dangerous, and you might sustain a like what's it called? Cut from wood. I have a cut. I have a cut of wood now because I broke a pencil way too much. I wanna cry. If someone said something weird in chat, should you ban them? Depends on how weird. You can either delete the message if it's just a wrong opinion, or you can time them out and try to explain them and see if they understood when they come back. Or if it's just completely weird, then you can just ban them. It's not wrong banning people if they're weird. Depends on the weirdness. 1 second. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. You'll just ask? Well, it depends on what someone said. Depends on how, like, it depends on what the person said. If you want to DM me what the person said, want my opinion, I can give you that. I don't know how helpful that is. In your evaluation, how how bad something like should be banned. Who said something? Also depends on like could it make other people uncomfortable? And does the streamer feel uncomfortable because of what was said? Hi. Freaking wall. A lot of sound? What do you mean a lot of sound? Like around where you are or if you like explain the situation for me, I can try to explain. It always depends like how much the thing that was said like could attack other people's feelings, or the streamer themselves. Hey, freaking hell! Yes, many people. Then time them out. Try to explain it, and if explaining will not work and the person doesn't understand, ban them. If it can like actually hurt people, there is no excuse for that, and there is no problem with banning people that like try to hurt others with their words. Like they're just idiots. I wanna cry. Also, I don't know about whose chat that is, but it's best to just ask the streamer if they are alright with what you're doing as a mod, or if you're the streamer, then it is entirely and 100% up to you. You can ban everyone if you want to. Your choice. I was close. Sorry. Who's my top 4 most active chatters? Hey, freaking. Does Nightbot know that? Hold up, give me 1 second. Where is it? In logs? It must be somewhere. I think it's in the dashboard. Top chatters. Choco, Ram, Siri, Solid, Ryan. I think that's just of today though. I don't know if it's in general. No, I think that's in general. I think it's in general, I'm not sure. No, I think it's 7-day week. I think it's the last 7 days actually. Yeah, last 7 days. Why are you sad? What makes you sad about that? Not even in the top 3, it's the last 7 days. I don't know. Maybe I can check overall. Somehow. Yeah, I got zero clue on how to check overall. Documentation? Oh jeez. No. Yeah, I don't know. On the dashboard, Nightbot says that Those are my like top 5 this the last 7 days. Yeah. No, I lost my freaking. I should have just slowed down more. Oh, Stream Elements check stats. Give me 1 second. But I didn't get like, what's it called? I didn't get my Stream Elements from the beginning. Okay, since I have Stream Elements, it's almost the same. It's Choco Solid, RAM, Mac, and Siri. Huh? Why did you time them out? Why did you time them out? Hey! Dragon, why timeout? Explain. I know you untimed them out. I just want to know why. You just wanted to try? But I'm sorry about that, but it sometimes happens. He's playing bad. We do a little trolling. People get banned and timed out in my channel by my mods all the time. It's called mod abuse. We have that here. And I'm not willing to do anything against it. I'm sorry. Hey! Yeah, you never do mod abuse? Surely, right? My mods would never abuse their status. I think the only mod that hasn't abused their status yet was Solid. Every other mod is just a little to 100% abusing their power. Hey, huh? You didn't, right? You would never perma someone for fun. Uh-huh, right. Yeah, surely. I mean, if you would like to have a ban and then like if you would like to be banned and unbanned again, just so you can stack up the numbers of bans you have, go ahead. If you want that, you can request. We had that already. It's not too weird, I guess. I don't think I know what a singular mod of mine looks like. I don't know what anyone looks like. I know Jojo because he got a face cam. But Jojo is Jojo a mod? I think Jojo is mod. I don't even know who my mods are. In that case, because Jojo is like, because Jojo basically has a face and everyone else doesn't. Jojo is number 1, everyone else is number 2. There you go. I'm stupid. With on usernames, but I don't even understand all. I don't even remember who all of my mods. Gotta say though, respectfully, solid ranks last in usernames just because the fact that trees are solid in Trackmania has killed me so many times and has stolen too many nerfs. You're not going straight down to F. No, I like your username. You're a freaking dragon. It's cute. Dragon is no problem. No, you, Mac, and Choco are like up there. Because you guys are like animal and food. There's nothing bad with that. Free King. The trees won't forget this. Sorry, the trees have hurt me so much already. There is no freaking way that they can like hurt me more. They already like hurt me my entire life basically. Your name is the name of a tree. Wonderful. I don't know what my real name is based off. But my mom saw it on a gravestone and thought, oh, it's a pretty name, and then named me after that. So basically, I can say I'm named after a gravestone, which I think is amazing. But 60 names based off something from nature. Wonderful. Don't worry, my brain autocorrect. Outside! I need to be on the freaking outside! Your real name is the name of a Müllverbrennungsanlage. Really? Since when do... Huh? The only Müllverbrennungsanlage I know is Spittelau, which is the one in Vienna. All the other ones, I don't know. Your name is in the list. Wonderful. I know 1 out of 60 names you have. If I find the list. That is. What the freaking hell is TQ? I don't know abbreviations, man. Why is everyone trying to like torture me with their abbreviations? I don't know them. I don't know how to, you know? That means got to go. I know that. But I don't know what TQ is. Bye bye. I guess. What is TQ? Can someone translate that? I don't know it. Time quickly to. What other words are there in English that have Q that is not quickly? Too quickly? What is missing? Not quickly. I was actually freaking close though. Why? I was not so close if I did mess up the freaking ending. Oh my god. Bro, I completely messed up that drift. Had a chance to pull it around. Literally freaking did pull it around. And then messed up on the black spot by not going freaking left enough. Which is a mistake I made like 10 freaking... Okay, it has been more than 10 times that I made this. Oh, title. Give me a second, I need to upgrade the title. Not upgrade, update. I need to freaking... Number 6. How does someone find freaking... Huh? I found it on Wikipedia in the freaking... Why is the number 6 so difficult to find? Okay, I copy pasted it in there. We're in 16 hours. Wonderful, beautiful. I only spent almost a day's worth on one map. Sorry, but how the freaking hell was I 0.6 ahead and then lost it all? Give me a second, I want to watch the rewind. I need to see how that happened. Like, the first part I got freaking clean. I know how I got the point. Like, I know how I got them, like, -6. I don't know how I lost it all. It was maybe because of the black part. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That might be a problem. Okay. Hello, teammates. Welcome to chat. How you doing? 16 hours on this map is insane, I know. It was not all in one go. Today was only 8 hours of the 16 hours. And now I cannot stop until I got it. Or until in 3 hours I have to go. But then I'll do it first thing next tomorrow. And yeah, until I got it. Also, it's really nothing new. I got 9.5 hours on one checkpoint one time in an RPG map. The 8 hours or I guess, what's it called? Which checkpoint?
37 or 20, no, 27 of Portalmania. It was pain. That was 9.5 hours. Only 8 hours. You just played the game for 2 hours and nearly lost your mind? I think I play on average like 7 daily. I have like 7 hours daily on average in the game. So yeah. On Portalmania, on the entire map, like fast playthrough took me 20 hours. And I had to leave my laptop on overnight, so it was map time was 47 hours. But session time was 20. Usually I play a little bit more like different things than just one map though. You know? That's a little bit better for the brain, gotta say. Like freaking hell of mine. Yeah, I started playing 55 days ago. You believe that I can get gold? Do you believe that I can get gold within the next 3 hours? Because if the stream is over 12 hours, I need to cut the VOD, and I don't want to do that. That's why I mostly end after 12 hours of stream. So we'll see. Maybe I'll also just go through the pain of cutting. What the freaking hell? Stop spending money. Also, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Also, by the way, for Portomania, there were a lot of checkpoints that took me a good bit longer. I'll get it in 3 hours, surely. The last was it called? What is the thing called? Freaking brain! Sorry. The last PB I got like, I think 4 hours ago. That's why it's a bit painful. And since then I was already like 0.8, 0.6, 0.5 and 0.2 away. Not away, ahead of myself. And then crashed out every single time in the end. It is a beautiful feeling. Hey, stupid. I'll get it next run. Oh yeah, surely. Easy. Hey. You know, I think this might be possible. Can we make my conspiracy theory of Hylas just freaking moving the walls every single time I'm getting close? Just to annoy the freaking hell out of me? I hate tech. I hate tech more than I can describe. I hate like drifting in general, and I wanted to never learn it. Uh, yeah, until I figured out that my skill overall just sucks because I mostly played RPGs, which is maybe not quite the best way to just get better at the game. And so then I did the TMS road, most of the maps, until I got like a quite good time on it. And then I was like, I want all gold so I can unlock the black maps because I don't have them yet, and I'm upset about that. Like I have the red maps unlocked, but I don't have the black one. What am I doing? No, overall I'm not a big fan of tech. Now I'm here and I need to do this. The only tech that I played before that was one map that it was TTD at some point by Link. It was like red and gray map. I don't remember the name. But that map I really enjoyed even though it was tech. And I played it for like a good 3 hours. And that's about the extent of my tech background. So it is obvious that I struggle on this, like, because I have zero experience. And I should probably just learn it a good bit ago. But yeah. Now I have to live with the fact that I've got zero clue what I'm doing. Yeah, learning drifting is in general. Also, I figured out that today's TSD was full speed, full tech. No, speed tech. That one. Speed tech. And I tried it out, and I think I was almost crying. Like, tech in general is already pain. How the freaking hell do people deal with that fast? And how the freaking hell even more is that people's favorite playstyle? I don't understand it. By the way, what's your favorite map style? Right. And please don't tell me it's full speed tech. Knowing one person whose favorite playstyle, or actually, I think series is also. Knowing two people whose one of their favorite playstyle is full speed tech is enough. And unsurprisingly, it's the two people in my club that have number 1 and 2 on the map. When you also play comp, damn, so many people play comp. I don't think I know like exactly what's meant with mixed. It's just like different styles. I get that, but I don't think I have like a representative, something like that, map in my head of like the style mixed. You're alright at the game. That's what all the pros say. I don't believe it. Every single person that I've come across said that they're mid at best, and that even though they play in teams for competition, like in competition for teams. Like, yeah, I get there's better people out there, but my gosh. Uh, you can get top 5 world on TOTD, and you play competition for a team. Okay, welcome, you're a confirmed pro with this, I guess. But I've been playing for like 55 days, okay? That, that's like crazy. You're nowhere near pro level. I promise you, if I would ask a pro if they're a pro, they would also say no, they're mediocre at best. I promise that would be the answer. Finally back, that was a very quick trip to the shop. How close is the shop to your freaking house? My closest, like, shop that I regularly visit is, I think, 20 minutes by car. Also, we had another couple close calls, but no TV, obviously, as you can see. Also, we have another person that claims they're not pro, even though they play in a freaking comp team. It's about 10 minutes drive. How long has it been? I thought it was like 20 minutes since you're, huh? I live in the middle of nowhere? Absolutely. I live in a tiny village with like no one around. Longer than that? Yeah, I have no perception of time. It is freaking 9 a.m. I feel like it should be 4 a.m. So, yeah. Playing this map does things to your body, okay? Also, we're past the 16-hour mark. I googled number 6, and I copied and pasted. As an explanation, I have 2 laptops. One I am playing off, one I'm playing on, and the other one I have what's called Stream Manager open. And there on the other laptop, like on the old one, I edit title and stuff. and how do I say? And the number 5, 6, and question mark are broken. So every single time I need a number 6, I'll just Google it, which is a bit of a struggle. I have to go to the sources of Wikipedia to find a number 6. Like in the Wikipedia article about 6, like if you type 6 with like SIX, you won't find it in the first paragraph. You know, I thought I mean, I have one laptop that I'm streaming from right now and playing on, and I have one screen, like big screen. So I have OBS on the small laptop, and then Stream Manager on the old laptop, and then screen with Trackmania. It is beautiful. There is an on-screen keyboard too. Huh? Oh, the Windows control. Oh. Oh my gosh. I have number 6 there. That makes it so much easier. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You know, I'll just pin it to my taskbar and then I'll always have it. I don't even need to remember that. That's amazing. Thank you. I did not know. I'll never have to Google a number again. Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, does it have sharp S though? I need the fancy S in German. We have a fancy S for freaking no reason, by the way. Twitch chat W advice? Dude, I got so much good advice from Twitch chat. In general, like help with the map, help with the stream, help with literally freaking any and everything. They're just the nicest people. They do. I wanna cry. The thing you're talking about is like what was it called? Trackmania like convention, right? It was in Cologne. Oh, why? Oh, I had a possibility to go there. Do we know where it is next? For this year? Or whenever the hell it is again? In Cologne again? I wanna go there. Is it again in October or is it like does it change? October or November? That's horrible timing for university, but I mean I don't care. I'll just go there anyway. I haven't been in Cologne for like 2-3 years. I don't wanna go there again. Thank you, thank you. Freaking walls up. Dude, they could have not given it like an easier name, could they? I'm sorry, but what the freaking hell is that name? Wait, what did you say? I love it, thank you. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I might need to add the like sharp SC, but I barely need it. Like, and if I need it, I'll just put a double S. We'll be fine. Yeah, huh? I've never heard of that ever in my life again. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean this, Ram. That's an actual letter in German, unfortunately. You call it a Ringel S? Where the freaking hell? Where do you call it a freaking Ringel S? I've only ever heard like half of it. But it is a weird letter. I don't understand why it has to be called that way. Netherlands, okay, fair. But you have that as well? My condolences, or whatever the hell you say. I want to say like that, I'm sorry to hear that type of word. I don't know the word though. No, but you learned German in school. Even more, I'm sorry to hear that. Why? I mean, I guess, yeah, it makes kind of sense, but like, I'm sorry. Why didn't I learn Dutch in school? I wish. You live on the border to Aachen, okay, fair. Makes sense, yeah. Also, what was the thing you said before? Like if anyone has seen that at the convention thingy. What the freaking hell is that? Pepsi milk? Excuse me? What the freaking hell is that? Oh, please don't tell me that is please don't tell me that's actually what it stands for. It sounds like a violation to like. Huh? No, that sounds like
violation to just humanity, you know? An energy drink with milk. Yeah, exactly. I am from basic milk. So was it basic milk with like, don't roast it until you tried it? I will roast it even if I don't try it. I don't like Red Bull. Not Red Bull, Pepsi. I mix them up. Oh wait, it's cola with milk. Like Coke with milk. Yeah, that doesn't make it better. You hate milk. I like milk, but I hate cola. Like Coke. I don't like that. You had, what is the world coming to? That's very, very good, like, explanation. Also, you had a freaking what's it called? You had a freaking Facebook profile. I'm sorry, but that just makes you sound very old. It does. Are you kidding me? I was so freaking close. Hold up, I want to see what the problem was. F milk? Milk is your problem about that? How can you not like milk? What is old nowadays? I don't freaking know. Anything and everything 5 years older than me, I guess. So 25 for me. Hi, yes, you are old, Brown. Okay, that is fine. What is old nowadays? I already talked about that. You're very old, first of all. And second of all, you're older than Goddess. I don't know how old Goddess is. I never asked for the name, for the age. I missed the mistake. We have to watch it again. I'm sorry. I hit the wall. I can tell that I hit the wall, but I want to know if I like under or oversteered. You're old. You're 29. I mean, I'm not talking again. You're effing ancient. I mean, 5 years difference is old. I mean, it's a good bit older than I am, so it's old compared to me, and that's my measurement. So, but I did so good up until die. I should have just slowed down a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking sad. Now you're 27 years old. I'm 20. I also feel old. your, your back and knees are 80 and 85 respectively. My back is okay. My knees are like broken since I think 6 years ago or a bit longer. Because my knees first started hurting, I think, because of growth, and now again, possibly because of growth. I don't think I'm growing anymore. I am tiny and I will stay tiny probably, but we'll see about that, I guess. But they just randomly decided after literally 1 year or two without pain to just be like, hey, you remember that we can hurt? I was like, oh damn. I mean, yes, I remembered, but do I want to remember that?
You hate us all, excuse you. We're not the reason you're that old. Just 70 much. That makes you my oldest child. Good job. Congratulations. I punch everything I cannot. The dinosaurs? Really? I mean, yeah, fair, honestly. The dinosaur, it seems a lot of stress. They're so big, you know? But if you have realized, not realized, if you have lived during the age of the dinosaurs, do you know how the pyramids were built? Because apparently that's a big scandal and people don't 100% can explain. Was it aliens? It was probably aliens all along, right? Did you help build the pyramids, by the way? Bro, build them yourself, your house. Shut up. We all think the same thing, bro. Did you help the aliens or, bro? What the freaking hell am I doing? Why do I duck out of the way IRL when my car is like about to hit the wall? It's just a habit that I kind of got and have not like gotten away from. Another trackmania pyramid stream? I'm sorry, what about this is a pyramid? First and last word, yes, but what the freaking hell is pyramid about this? I played a pyramid RPG map once. It was so freaking confusing because we got lost and like I managed to find 2 checkpoints before I was supposed to find them, which apparently I'm pretty good at. Just finding checkpoints way too early. And literally on the map we played afterwards, or 2 afterwards. I don't know exactly how much afterwards, but 1 or 2 maps later, I managed to find a checkpoint. I think I was searching for checkpoint 4 and I found 8. No, wait, that was someone else. No, I was searching for 3 and I found 5. I think it was that one. Because my sense of orientation slash map orientation in general is maybe not 100%. I'm sick of playing this map and I have a weird idea and I want to see if it's possible. Give me 1 second to try that out. I know that that is possible. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Idea is not done yet. Give me 1 second. Honestly, I don't know if there's jumps. I forgot if there's any jumps in this map. I want to see if I can play it like backwards and then go into the finish line from the wrong side. Wait. Okay, that might be a problem. Can we jump that or no? I'm sorry, I'm getting bored of the map, okay? It's been 9 hours. Is that a possible jump? Oh, hold up. It might be. The only problem if I don't think outside the box. Do I need to like somehow wall bang myself up there? Koala? I like koala. I don't know how to wall trick thingy myself up there. How do I go up a wall? Can I like hit the wall at some angle that I can go up there? Or not? Get speed and bounce off the bit of the wall of sloping down so I get lucky and get a launch up. Like here, against this part. I'll try. You don't think it's possible? I think it is possible. If we just make this one jump, it should probably be alright. I don't know how much speed we need. More than that. I got yanked up before. How did I do that? Where's Solid? Solid knows how to freaking cut over walls. Freaking tactic player. Has to know. What if I go down and then up? Not possible, but on my first attempt, I flew quite a bit. Also, I'm only at a. Hold up, let me reset and try this with more speed. I'll just go through the checkpoint with a lot of speed and see if that will help. Why am I on the finish? What am I trying to achieve here? 1 second. You must be. I just go back a bit, a little bit. Enough speed? Oh jeez. Hold up, we're getting closer. Hold up, I was on the railing. If I can get on the railing, then go back up and then go around, maybe it'll work. Oh wonderful, I'm a turtle. That is useless. I think more speed. Hold up now. Ain't no freaking way. It's crazy, it actually worked. No! Why is it up here? Wait, where do we need to go? That might be another problem. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's no other way. I need to somehow get over there. What freaking plot is that for? Oh, that's that plot. Okay. It's doable. It is doable. I don't know if that one is, but we'll try to figure it. Maybe if I hold up. Maybe if I clip myself on this, then I fly up, you know? I try to clip on this blue part, so I can clip myself up and fly up, you know? It doesn't make sense what I'm trying to do. Clip on the left, yeah, I'm trying to clip myself on this part, but barely. Not good at aiming. Give me a second. Yeah, like that basically. Seems like a good plan. Like a good plan, right? We're getting closer, hold up. Right. Sorry, aim is not quite my strength here. I literally clipped myself and it did nothing. Not clipped enough, I guess. Oh, those goals! It's possible though, 100%. if I spend too much time on the map, if I'm starting to try stuff like that. Probably, honestly. Um, that's not helpful. You just did it? I love it. Give me a second. I know it's possible. I just, need to do it. How much of a clip do I need? Like, how much do I want my left wheel to be overhanging? He's an absolute gamer, he is. I am not quite. I'm learning. I was I want, like, to be pretty much like... I know the full map is possible in reverse. What do you think I'm trying to do? Like, I figured there's not much of a challenge. If we can do this in the next part, like, easy. You want to spoil how? Is it difficult now? After this way too? But how? Do I need air brake? Do I need air brake? Got it. Easy. I love that so much. Why is it just possible to just go completely full reverse? I want to try full reversing other maps, like avoiding every checkpoint until you're at the finish line, and then like go back. Also, playing this backwards, I have zero orientation of where I am. Oh wait, that should be left, like almost left. Gosh, I want people to hunt this backwards. That would be so amazing. That's one way to play the game. That's the way that you play the game when you nothing can do it. Did it? I can't believe it actually worked. It's amazing. Only takes way too long. Beautiful. Okay, now back to hunting. See, I'm not allowed to leave the map because, like, my own rules. So I just have to find weird ways to play it so I don't get sick of it. Why am I kidding? I'm already sick of the map. I've been sick of the map for like a good 5 hours now. I honestly think like normal way is faster. Have I got the other 12 golds? I have every gold before 13. I have gold on 1 to 12 and I have author on 1 to 5. And 12 was the worst one so far. But I really liked map number 12. It was just pretty. Also, I really like plastic. Right. Ow!
I hit my freaking. Oh. Oh no! My skin is just being irritated because I have it like on the corner of my laptop for 9.5 hours. There might be a way to shortcut. I honestly that would be so amazing. If you would find a skip and get world record with this, I would love it. By the way, this is how it looks right now. At one point, I had author gold, silver, bronze. That was so pretty. I was so. Can I just not get a nut? Thank you. I have a club, by the way. In case anyone would like to join, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. It's a new campaign, Ram. I'll go to the map. You just joined? Wonderful. Welcome, welcome. We have a couple very confusing clubs. One of them is called, I think, TUTD 3011 or 3012 2024. And there's literally like 4 maps in there aside from the TOTD of that day. But I was just never bothered to change it. Oh, I love map number 1. Oh, I wanna play map number 1. I want fun time. Why am I not allowed to have fun time? Why do I need to suffer? Is it really worth? Is it really worth? Yeah. Is it really worth suffering for 9.5 hours just to get gold on this map? Or one full speed? I like full speed. I'm not good at it, but I do like it. What's that? Where's Series Gold? Let's play with that Series Gold. There for motivation. Right, what am I doing? Full crashing. Also, you got the best time. But now I'm used to Series Gold. No, I'm sorry, but I need Series Gold. It makes me happy. Keeps me motivated. No? Are you trying it on keyboard now, Ram? Get scammed? What do you mean? I'm okay. Ram, are you trying this on keyboard now? Or do you try to go backwards with controller? Also, Timmy, do you not like full speed? What's wrong with this style? It is good. You're now wonderful. Alright! Welcome, Enigma. How you doing? Full speed and bobsleigh you hate? Bobsleigh is 100% validated. Based. Very, 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 very basic. Full speed, not so much. Also, Lucas, thank you for following. It was 30 minutes ago and I somehow missed that. But I appreciate it anyways. Colgate, no one likes bobsleigh, and you have zero reason to do so. Is that brake and one for steering was easier? Okay, okay. Colgate, you're literally one out of 2 people that I know who like bobsleigh, and I've got zero understanding for it. I still have respect for you guys as a people, but just I don't know. Full speed is skill issue. For me, full speed is just fun. I don't know. I just like it.
Wait, why, yeah. It's much harder on keyboard. I believe, yeah. If I would, like, what's it called? If I would try to play on controller right now, it would just 100% suck. Like, I would be horrible at it. You're currently playing competition map for the Red Bull? Oh yeah, I know the weird one. You want to retire from the game? Why? Why would you like to entirely go confused? Why would you like to entirely retire from the game? Don't you like the game more? Oh, because of that map. Fair. I I looked at it once. I didn't bother to finish because I saw it was like half bobsleigh and half snow. And then I was like, yeah, no, not happening for me. What's your favorite style then? I already asked you, didn't I? It was dirt. Or mix. I don't remember. Actually, I don't know what my favorite style is. I think at the moment it's RPG. Also, I've played way too much RPG in the beginning. That's why my skill level is like absolutely horrible. You got a good, you got a good time on it, but the map sucks. I get that. Yeah. I need something for my wrist. It hurts like crazy. I don't have anything yet. Thanks to the freaking fact that I sometimes knit something, I have freaking just a piece of cloth lying around that I can tie around my wrist. It is wonderful. But it's not seriously hurting. It's just because it has been like it has been lying on the like edge of my laptop for a good 9 hours now, and that's why just the place where it was lying on my laptop hurt. I wrapped it up and now it should be all good. Oh yeah, that is so much more comforting. Oh, I love it. I literally just took a random piece of cloth and wrapped it around, and it's so comforting. I love it. The pain's not like in the wrist; it's on the outside of it. Not bad. Do you like the other maps for the Red Bull thing? I didn't check out number two. No, I only looked at the bobsleigh one and the RPG one. The RPG one I wanted to do, but I accidentally reset and then I rage quit. I just wasn't bothered to do it anymore. You'll play them anyway? Wonderful. Which one is your favorite out of the three? Also, can someone remind me the next time that Siri is back that I mod them? Because they keep vanishing. Like, it prevents from mod, right? Mod prevents from being able to vanish. Because I'm a very slow reader and I'm sick of not being able to read the messages. I think that's what I learned today. So I'll just give Siri mod status. Well, the ice one is the best one. Gosh, I know. Sorry, but I hate bobsleigh ice and actually ice is okay. Snow I hate. Now I don't like the map because there's like snow parts and snow is just it's better than bobsleigh because everything is better than bobsleigh. I'm sorry, Cole, I have to say, okay, it just is that. But like overall, I don't know. Is there anything else that can help with concentration slash skill on this map without playing another map or taking a break? I can list things I've tried. I've eaten cookies. I've tried to turn down the music for myself so I can like focus more on just the game. Didn't help. I have tried drinking water. I have tried putting my hair up. I think that's about it. And we've also tried initial D music, which has helped, but still haven't got it. And now I'm kind of out of ideas. A little bit later and it would have been so pretty. Try to find consistent drift points. The problem is that even for the first corner, I cannot get around it with consistent speed. And if I don't have consistent speed, I cannot have consistent drift points. And I've tried to just like do the first part consistently, but I'm on literally 5,400 uh, and I still cannot get it regularly. It's like, I don't know. I should really like try the tapping thing. Not that much release. I did a little bit. No feeling. I don't have the feeling for it. I just got a heart attack because I freaking felt something on the cloth and I thought it was a spider. I looked at it, there's nothing. I literally got scared out of nowhere for no reason. The series time is just way too good. Hi. Possible, I don't know. And I know they play comp. Why is it unsurprising that the top 3 people on this map are all comp players? You're trying to get 47 with no drift. Ram, is it just to annoy me, or is there any like? Is it just to show me that I could theoretically do it without? And I'm just paining myself by trying to learn how to drift. Please tell me there's another reason you do this. I'm starting to believe you're not that like, always nice. You're literally becoming another bully. I should have I cannot get used to tapping. Is calm down? Yeah, he's on the team. Ah! He's sick of the game, he's a pro. Officially in my chat. Please. I don't freaking know what he's on. Something with Molotov. Freaking I got zero clue what you're talking about. I'm trying to see if it's possible. Okay, sure. Ram, have fun. HD is freaking what now? It's an American TM team, okay. I just want to get around the corner. There's way too much else might be. They're your rivals. Oh, gee. I'm not gonna get. I'm not, I wish not to get involved with this because. Huh? I decelerated. I completely left. Oopsies. I'll be right back. It's okay. Nothing happened. Let's be happy. See, that's exactly the reason why I don't play long RPGs in rooms. Because sometimes it just randomly freaking kicks me. I don't know why. Now, where's Serious Ghost? I need Serious Ghost. I should have freaking released. Also, Ram, after the releasing thing, are you gonna try the backwards thing? Because I think I'm gonna have a heart attack if the car suddenly goes my way. Like, not my way, opposite way. Like, towards me, you know? I do kind of want to know if it's, like, possible to skip somewhere, though. That would be crazy. Give me 1 second, I need to remind my button. My wrist, like, is hurting on the inside. I don't know why.
If I put this on off, I should be able to just not move from my wrist whatsoever. Yeah, that's better. The weird thing is, normally when I started with Trackmania and I didn't play a lot. Oh no, I didn't play. I played like the first times that I played like 6 hours in one go. I had a lot of wrist pain, but it was always in my left wrist. I don't know why freaking right now it's the right one. Also, I played for 14 hours straight. How the freaking hell is it now? I don't understand. It's okay. I don't need to understand. But how are we on almost 17 hours? Good thing is that I have 7 on my keyboard works, so I don't have to copy paste that at least. What the hell am I doing? W7, every single number is amazing except for 5 and 6. Those just absolutely freaking suck. Wait, I need to be on the outside, I know that! By the way, Cook, what is your least favorite, your least favorite map style? Like everyone knows you like Bob, but which map style do you don't like? Oh, not style, which underground? Yes, you. I, I had a good run. I mixed up my teas. You hate plastic, why? I like plastic, why do you hate it? Also, map style, what's your favorite and least favorite? Wet plastic? Gosh, I love wet plastic. Wet plastic is so much fun. It is 04 of last campaign. Gosh, I love that map. Haven't played it in forever, but gosh, I loved it. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever tried. Why would I release? You like wetwood? I've never tried wetwood. I've only tried wet plastic and I like it. I
also recently got to know that wet dirt is a thing, which I feel like should be a little bit illegal. But I've also never tried it, so I cannot really say an opinion on it. I do kind of feel like it would suck though. Wet dirt doesn't exist, but I heard about it, like a couple days ago. Wasn't that a thing? If you hated any style of the underwater, excuse you. I'm so close to deleting that message. How can you say that? Underwater is literally. I wish there was an entire underwater map that I could play right now. Like just what's it called? RPG underwater. Gosh, it's fun. Ouch. See, now I'm just confused. We'll be like, it doesn't exist, it does exist. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe. I don't know anything. I know that I want more cookies. I don't feel like I had enough cookies for today. By the way, I'm sorry, but I cannot not bring up cookies every 5 minutes. I like it. Why I hit the wall? Mud TOTD. I've never played. Block mixing? What the freaking hell? Is wet plastic a freaking basic surface? This is not what I get from my ears. Holy crap. Yeah, that was. What the freaking hell am I trying to achieve? No one knows. We've got 3 more minutes and then we're at 17 hours ETT. It's so freaking messed up. Maybe I should like look up what my beginning time was. Like what time I started today. Damn it! What is not a style? I've never freaking played. I've never seen. I don't know anything about it. I don't, in general, feel qualified to judging what a map is and what a style is and what not. I like the cloud color Enigma. It's pretty color. And it's gone. Oh, never mind. Hi! It's 100% doable but very difficult. Hey, you're keeping up with the LPB without drifting. Should I? I don't want to like completely change how I play the map right now. I feel like it's better if I just try to drift it. Wait, huh? Did you say you're from freaking Netherlands? Well, welcome to the club of people who have absolutely zero sleep schedule. Good night, sleep well. Beautiful. You work night shifts? Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I sleep from 4 p.m. until midnight, so I can start stream at midnight. So I'm the wrong person to complain about. Hi. You crashed near the end. I literally crash everyone. I freaking. There's no way this is freaking possible. Huh? Did I miss a raid or anything? Oh, that's. Yeah. Never mind, I'm stupid. Why do I play at 20 FPS? I'm on a laptop. Also, hi, welcome to chat. Also, what would you like to be called? Also, it is very much because I'm on a laptop. That also has to handle stream at the same time, so. Yeah. It is not even a horrible laptop though. I have a second laptop on which I have only Stream Manager open. I tried to stream on that one before, but it absolutely did not work. It went completely wrong. Like, I tried to stream Homescapes, yeah, as a game that like takes nothing to play, and it was insanely laggy. Like, it was only like a dia show. I think it was like 2 hours and about 39 pictures instead of just 2 hours of normal gameplay. So that's why I switched to the other laptop, which is better. I can stream on it. It is a bit scuffed.
Also, frame rate was worse already. It was at 10 until we changed a good bit of things, and now it's well at 20. It's okay. You gonna try drifting now? Okay, have fun. You wanna try it backwards? I really wanna know if there's like backwards some weird skips you can do. I mean, I'm like 99% sure they would have been found by now if they were actually faster, but still, what if not, you know? No, too early. Also, just since I've been playing, what's it called? Since I've been playing for 10 hours the same map now. Oh, and 17, I can update the title, woohoo. Awa. That was loud, sorry. I don't know if I had any like close call within the last. If so, just barely. I don't remember. I need to know that I'm like not doing worse at least. 17 hours a EP. That is not a EP situation, funny. I wanna cry about like 10 different things. Mostly this map. After that, mostly that my freaking bright wrist is hurting. I don't know why. Funny, I've been going live. I went live. I've been playing this map for 10 hours. How do you think I feel? Theoretically, I should feel good because I had a whole bunch of cookies, but I think it was not quite enough. Aside from that, good morning, Funny. How are you doing? I hope you're all happy. I hope all of the gold medals you ever want to get in your life, you just get easily first try. Much better now. What happened before? Were you sick? You said we were sick a couple days ago. Is it better now? Well, if it's better now, I'm very happy to hear that. Very good. You feel alive again. That's wonderful. I feel a good bit more alive than yesterday because I slept a good 10 hours, I think. It was split up in two portions because apparently I cannot sleep like one time. Either way, it wasn't horrible.
was freaking close. And instead of just making it like a motherfucking person, I just want to see what I could have got. Okay, I would have messed that up. But like, has wrist and arms. For me, it's just the wrists. But yeah, I get that. Bonk. If you type bonk every single time I bonk into something, you'll have a very busy day today. Seems like a fun hobby. Fair. It seems like a too busy type of hobby. Hobbies are like supposed to be like fun, you know, and chill, relaxing mostly. Hey, freaking why? I could have just pressed forward. I had to do direction key. Reason? Not existent. Stupid. By the way, funny, we found out that the entire map is playable backwards. Like if you go from the finish, from the start, hold up, I'll show you. If you just go backwards, you can go straight to the finish. And then we tried like going the entire round the other way, and it freaking works. I love that. I was bored, okay? What do you expect? I felt good. What happened, Ram? Improvement because of keyboard, yeah, fair. Are you gonna try backwards now? Can I try the map without drifting? No, because I need to learn how to drift. You had a new PB by over a second? I'm shocked. Good job. You put it entirely down on the keyboard session, right? Well, maybe I should try to play with controller for a second. Charge your lines. For me, I know the fucking lines I'm supposed to take. I don't know. I don't do them. Why? Why I hit the wall? I had such a big like, what's it called, in front.
Have I tried driving them up without crashing? I have been trying that for a good 10 hours now. Yeah, thank you. I have considered that, but thank you for the advice. That is most definitely the problem, yeah. I don't feel like I need to be showed better lines. I know the lines I wanted to. I just, don't take them. I don't like the fillers. Don't know if I've said that before, but I don't like the fillers very much. I think it's a little bit later. But I got zero clue on how to get better anymore. Like, I feel like at that point it's just 100% just, like, get one lucky round where just everything works out for once. Because if I'd used the checkpoints, I would get easy PV. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that for 10 hours, really? Does it have to be like that for 10 hours, though? I don't feel like that's necessary. Cannot just not get into the wall, can I? Do you have advice for not quite crashing into every wall you see? Because I know that that's my goal, but I don't quite know how to achieve the goal. I drive where I look. I don't know where I look. I think I mostly look at where I want to drive. But where do you look? Obviously you drive where you stare. Do you look where you stare? Or do you look where, I don't know, freaking, do you look at your car? Oh, okay, don't look at the car. It goes wrong. You look where you potentially drive? Why just potentially? Do you look just everywhere where you could drive? That seems like too much looking. Maybe you look at the wall? Why would you ever look at the wall? And why don't you want to drive into the wall? It seems like a lot of fun. I've been doing it today. A lot. It has been so much fun, I cannot describe it in words. If you never tried to drive into a wall, I would recommend it. I love the walls on this map. I love them so much. You have driven into walls before? How was that feeling? What was the most fulfilled, happiest moment you ever felt? Can I sleep well, Enigma? You notice that most of the time it slowed you down? Really? So what you're saying is if I wouldn't every single time drive into a wall, that would probably be beneficial? Hello, person. You think so? What is your strategy for driving less into walls? Because I seem to sometimes not quite do it on purpose, you know? Sometimes it just happens, and I don't quite know how. Don't stare where the wall is. I am not. I stare where the pillar is. You also mean poles. Why? Do you also not like poles? Do you not like anything in this game? That's kinda rude. The poor poles have done nothing. Except for maybe slowing you down. That's nice. Because of one trait, you all just hate the entirety of poles. That is kind of cool. The poles steal your speed? Yeah, but that's their only flaw, you know? Like, would you hate English? Would you hate a human if they would just steal from you? Like, that's one trait they have. What if all of their other traits are wonderful? They look like types, you don't like types. You like, what's it called? You're judging them based on their appearance. I don't think that's very good of you. Don't you feel like poles but deserve more love? They deserve someone to like them, you know? $70 is crazy dedication, you're not the first person to say that. I've heard that before. Either way, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following also. Also, hi, Dragon.
One day I'll get it, probably tomorrow. I don't know if it is possible today just because my freaking arm is broken. Problem is just I would like to play it off stream, but then what if I get gold off stream, you know? I kind of just cannot do that. And I don't know if I would have the heart to just throw a good run just so I can, like, finish it on stream, you know? How did I feel when I got my current PB? Very sad, because I wish it would have been 0.01 better. What do you mean I'm driving into them with my car at high speed? What if they like it? Have you asked the poll if they like it or not? Maybe they do like that. Maybe they like the pain, you know? That happens. Have I before I did it? Not quite. But like to a certain degree, you have to like guess what polls like or not. You cannot just ask a poll about any single thing, like if they like it or not. You'll never be done, you know? Just like with a human person, you cannot just ask, hey, is it okay for me if I ask you a question now? Is it okay for me if I say hello to you? Like, to a certain degree, you unfortunately have to assume stuff. And it's the same with the polls. It is not. It is not funny. That would be messed up. Because in general, from experience, like, of hearing people, I think they'd rather not like me, you know? Am I going for 80 on map 21? I don't even have 21 unlocked. That is my goal right now. I want to play map 21, but as a matter of fact, I'm missing quite a couple of gold medals. AKA, I'm missing every single gold medal above and including 13. That's why I'm hunting it right now. Also, I wouldn't call it crazy dedication until I got 170 hours on it. Like, I don't know how freaking Ryan spent 170 hours on the freaking map just to get. Okay, just to get is not. But, like, to get water. I don't understand how someone can spend 170 hours on one map. That to me is crazy. And until I have hit at least 100 hours, I would not call it, like, way too crazy. There's crazier people out there, you know? But what am I doing? You have a friend that put 90 hours on a map? Which map? I feel like the only map I would love to hunt for actual world record could be trackmania. I don't know, I love this map just way too much. I would also have zero chance on it, but still. But since about not quite an hour ago, this is the most. Excuse you, bobsleigh? Colgate, I found a person you like. I judge him. I judge the person for bobsleigh. Sorry, I really don't like bobsleigh. The early map, there's like map number 5 was bobsleigh last time. You got another PB, but just don't know where you can gain time. How about backwards? I'm seeing if there's a possible skip. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed with the idea now, and I don't think I'm possible to do. What's it called? Able to do it. Pop? No. It is not amazing. It is just not. You know? You're gonna take a break day? Yeah, that's good. On a break day, break time. That's good, that's good. My arm hurts as well, but I cannot break. I have to get breaking ball. I have freaking 1 more hour. If the VOD goes over 12 hours, do I literally just not care and like live with the pain of cutting it? Or do I, what's the code? Do I live with the fact that I have to cut the video or do I end? 'Cause I don't know if I can if I can improve now. Hey, wall. Why? The wall. No. Angry. 10-hour streams crazy, that is almost normal. I have averaged 7 hour a day, so it's not that crazy. My longest stream was 14 hours, so it's okay. I stop, take a break, and come back tomorrow. Because resting will let my brain work through it. But do you really think I am able to just go offline and not play this map? I want to play this offline so bad, just because I need gold. How much hours do I have on TM? 300. About. And I've been playing for 55 days. But some of the days I was streaming, I played Minecraft. So not all of the stream hours were TM, but most of them. Also, I've streamed almost. I've streamed at least 90% of my trackmania time. But yeah, at least according to Ubisoft, I have 300. According to Steam, it's much more because I left laptop on overnight both times, or I just forgot to close the game. But that was too early. I know that. It would have been good speed if I was more on the outside. It was not. Hunt alive already. Yes, wonderful. I need someone to raid always. The problem with skill is just that most of the hours that I played were RPG. Where's the music? That makes sense. How many many do I need to skip? Give me 1 second. Music. Hey, now every single time I feel like I can like be in front of myself, like ahead of myself, I somehow crash out. Every single time. I'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Hello, person. Hello, person. Oh, person's gone. Bonk. I might need to get some more cookies soon. I don't know if I can survive 1 more hour with this without cookies. Or I might just get actual food. Because the last 10 hours, 10.5 hours of my life, I've only eaten cookies. And before that, I only had a yogurt. And before that, I was sleeping. And before that, I was playing that map. Life is great right now. Don't question it, please. What do you mean? Where am I aiming and where am I supposed to be aiming? Where do I want to be aiming?
Need more speed though. You just don't have an aim to spot for at all. I don't even know what I'm trying to aim for. I'm just sending, you know? I also don't do anything consciously, like, in relation to spotting. I just try to do it, like, to the best of my ability, and that's it. It's good like that? I don't feel like I'm doing good. It looks like I tried to aim intentionally, but the aim was horrible. I mean, the aim was horrible part is correct, just not quite trying to do something intentional. Please don't question what happened there. I cannot explain. Don't know what I did there. The problem is that right now I fail at every class. If it was one specific checkpoint, I would like always fail at. I would try to do that, but I cannot even do the first two turns regularly. That's why I do it like always from the beginning. I need to do it like that. Only right now I crashed into a wall before the checkpoint. You can try. I actually wanna know what like my mistake-free or mostly mistake-free run would be. Because right now I make like 20 mistakes in one run. You know, the thing is, the checkpoints that are like the most difficult for me are the first two, and also the very last one. I should probably just practice the very last one a good amount of times. Because that one I've messed up so many times, it's crazy. Now I can't even get that anymore. The last turn is absolutely horrible. It's like I'm trying to drift around it, and then it's still not fast enough. Also, I just forgot where to go. I thought I had to go full left. Huh? Not like I played this map for 17 hours and should by now at least a little bit know the map. Is it? I think it's horrible. It's like you have more or less two turns in like one drift, but the drift, at least for me, is insanely hard to get like perfect. I have to like get the drift as good as possible while being on the right, which is in general already difficult. And then after like landing right, I need to go get the drift. But if I do it too much, I crash out, and if I do it too little, I crash into the wall. It's pretty narrow, I feel like. I don't know. Could also just be a me problem, because I mean, it's trackmania, of course it's a me problem. Right, if I didn't oh no. If I didn't go so far left, that was my first attempt in 48 minutes that I finished. If I didn't go so far to the right in the end, I might have actually gotten it. Oh, wait. Not practice the end? I freaking reset. I cannot practice the end. I didn't even reset, I just went through the finish.
I know I can practice it like without having perfect pace, but I need to get the first part better as well. I don't know, I just want to play like, if I get one lucky attempt, it will be fine. I just need that one attempt, you know? But at least I was close enough for another time. Haven't been close in quite a bit. Is everyone gone? Yeah. I might just go solo then, so I've got like the normal plus and minus. Yeah, I was just talking about the room, so I can like go back to the other one. So I can see like the plus and minus thingy at the middle. Oh, series goals! Cannot survive without series goals. Yeah, I'll be fine if it's not there because I can see my PB. But as soon as I get a room PB, it just confuses the hell out of me. Dude, I just completely could not hold the line. Got 1 more hour and 14 minutes. I kinda want to make a prediction of whether I can PB or not. Would anyone like participate in a prediction? And also, would I remember to like? You have 24 hours to like solve up the prediction, right? To like make it. How do I say it? Like stop the prediction. I don't know if anyone wants to predict, but I could do that. Because if today I will get gold. I'm getting so cold. I want to cry. I think after stream I'll just sit down in the corner of my room and cry until next stream starts, so I can play this map again. No, I'm kidding. I need to make like ramen noodle soup or something. I don't know. Food. Food that is not 99% cooked and 1% chocolate chip. Strong must be strong. Yeah. At that point, I am very upset. I mean, it's okay. I'm not like knife-wise. I'm doing great. I, for some reason, don't actually feel the need to cry. But my gosh, it is very like it is tough. You know. I will recover and rest. Maybe I'll play like anything else. Just to have like other practice and other what's it called? Other comfort.
So I don't hate the game at least. So I only hate the map. Play map 18. Which one is 18? No, is 18 pops? No, absolutely not. I would just like, no. I have safety pins like somewhere on my desk. I think I would just put those in my skin if I would want if I'd play 18 now. That's about the same amount of pain. I'd rather take the entire set of safety pins and put it straight. Am I allowed to say this? Probably not. I'm joking. I am really joking. I'm saying. Minecraft is always a solid option to play. True. Maybe today, like after stream, I'll just play Minecraft. I've been wanting to play this for the past 3 days, but I just like campaign hunt. But I do very much want to play on the Pixel mod server again. One thing that I'm scared of though, am I really able to play Pixelmon off stream? Like I would be able to do that. Like what's it called? I would be able to do that legally, like according to the rules. But I don't know if I can do it like nervely, right? I have to talk to people without having the support of people. I don't know if that makes any sense. Rest is important to avoid burnout. I don't think I'm able to get burned out. At least not at the moment. Not of streaming and not of like physical labor. I've overdone both of those by a good bit, and I'm still like okay. Avoid injuring. That might actually happen, yeah. And give brain to process. Yeah, brain needs break for sure. Yeah, yeah, it's good. Reason number one is for me just that my right arm like needs break. Otherwise, I cannot afford to get hurt. And last time I hurt like that was because of Rubik's Cube, and that took like freaking 2 weeks or so to get back to normal without me using it. Like, without me using it at all. I did use my wrist, but not excessively. But I gotta say, rebinding the give up button done wonders. I can just press the what's it called? I can just press the give up button with the right thumb, left thumb, which is amazing. Rubik's Cube can be fun to solve. I got a Rubik's Cube like way too late. I think with like 17 or so. And then I was like, I would like to be able to solve this in a minute. And it took me, I think, a week or so of everyday hours of practice. And the thing is, I just practiced it while watching a normal YouTube video, yeah, like while doing what I always did. So it was just even worse because I didn't even put my entire energy to it. And my gosh, my wrist was all broken for me. I don't know I don't think I can solve it in under 1 minute anymore. I would like give me 1 day to practice and I can do it again. Just right now probably. I own a normal Rubik's Cube and I own a pear-shaped. Right. This again is every single time the last freaking part. Every single time! Best average you've gotten is like 1 minute 40. The thing is, when I got like the terrible ending where you have to fix 4 corners, I abandoned the run every single time. But if I get 2 or 3 corners in the end, I can get an average of like 45 seconds. Or I did before I stopped, at least. No, I just needed to stay outside. I think I started it too early. Wait a second. I wanna see it. I started too early. I can also solve it in any way, but just if there's 4 corners in the end, like that are messed up, it would take too long for my challenge, so I just abandoned the run. I know how to solve it, but it just takes forever and it's not really worth the pain. And honestly, because I overdid like practicing the normal Rubik's Cube so much, I never got any other like styles. Like no pyramid, no 2, no 4. I was like I got 1 and that's good. That's enough. I use half beginner method. I first did a like white class, then I solved the next 2 rows in one go, and then the last like the yellow surface, I I do with beginner methods. So I'm mostly the beginner, except for well one move, which is not that difficult honestly. It's very confusing explained. Are you kidding me? I'm so upset right now. Freaking why? Yeah, Ram, I solve it the exact same way. Gosh
upsetting. Because I went too fast on the end, didn't I? I was slow with reaction time, but I practiced just way too much. I know. The problem with that freaking TV is I know I can improve now, but I know it's possible. I know it's possible if I keep up, or even if I'm like point 4 behind my personal best, if I don't throw the ending. That's so upsetting. You know, the entire time basically I thought I don't want a PB without making it, without making gold. And I had a point. I'm so freaking upset right now. How is that a thing? Like, bruh. Problem is now I don't know my PB anymore. Like before I could tell you on what parts I could easily gain on my PB and what parts I had to like do perfect. Now I got zero clue. But why? Why did I let go? Literally just didn't have to let go and everything would have been fine. Like, huh? What's wrong with me? I'm so upset. Theoretically, I should be happy, right? I improved. But no. Sorry, I cannot be happy about like. Do you know why I can't be happy? Why is that? Why I'm upset? Freaking minus 0.002 PV. No, not 0.002, 0.02. I got a PB by like nothing. And now I have a new PB run. Like, my personal best car is different, and now I don't remember how I did it, and yeah, I wanna cry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Right. Sorry, I wanna see if it was possible for me to get PB there. It might have been. Like, the ending was a good bit better. And then I crashed. But like, I wanna see if I was ahead. It's not telling me to press a button, I just wanna see how I did worse. I think I was behind anyways. It kind of makes me feel a bit better. It was close though. 1:43 point something was the time. My fastest time was 23 seconds, but I got insanely lucky on it. That was basically just like 100% luck. Yeah, I honestly feel clowned by my PB. By the way, while you were gone, I had one more very close attempt. Ram, I got it over time. My first times were insanely horrible, and I was like, I will never get under a minute. And then after like a week or so, I was like, oh my gosh, maybe it's possible. And then after another week, I got it. And then I was very happy. And then I didn't stop because I wanted PB and PB and PB and PB. And then my wrist hurt so much that I had to stop because my dad was like, if I don't take care of that, it could actually like be a problem for the next years. And luckily, it did fix itself, but my wrist might have like have maybe a bit weak since then because I just overly like used it that time. Yeah, I just freaking grinded the hell out of it. And for me, it was just like practice every second of the day you have time, and completely destroy your wrist in the process. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Like, if you're happy with your time right now, much rather like keep it and keep your wrist safe. No, wait, keeping safe is no good. Make sure you don't hurt your wrist. Don't keep it safe. Keeping it safe is from freaking practicing it too much. What? Huh? Why? You already have wrist problems. How about you don't make them worse then? Sounds like a good idea. I think it sounds like an absolute wonderful idea. I want to see what I can get. Because I was on a good pace. I did not look at the screen, I'm not gonna lie to you. Happy 18 hours, everyone. 1 second. There we go. Title. Honestly, playing this on wheels sounds sick. Six hours more and never can really party. 6 hours more and I don't know, I'll set the game on fire. I'll just set fire to my laptop, how about that? I have enough broken pencils to help with the firewood. And I have a lighter on my desk. I should not have a lighter on my desk, now that I realize it. That seems a bit dangerous for my laptop. Again, close. What do I even need a lighter for? Candles. I barely light candles, but as a child I had a lot of fun like just putting on candles and playing with the wax. Also, I think I have like 4 lighters in this room alone. I have lighters in every room. I also have 2 lighters in my handbag. Don't ask me what for. I'm not smoking. I've never smoked a day in my life and I don't plan on starting. But I don't know. I just have it, I guess. I feel like it could be useful. Just in some situation, you know? I don't know which one. But I'm sure there is a situation where it might be useful. What the freaking hell? It's rare to find people who have never smoked before. I know. I have never smoked a single cigarette in my life, and I really don't want to try it. Like, also not weed or anything else. No, I'm good. I already get like breathing problems when I'm near people that smoke. So yeah. What I think is really impressive, my dad has never smoked a day in his life, and he's like 50 some, and that is like freaking impressive. Especially like the way he grew up. Like, damn. But he swear he never smoked a day in his life. My mom like said she tried it, but never like she's not smoking like regularly. She just tried it as when she became an adult. She tried it a little bit, but never like went through, which I think is good. Hi. Yeah, I think it's okay if you like just want to try smoking, and I don't see a problem with just like trying it for once. But addiction is just a problem. That's what taking maps you made your grinds for. Wonderful. You've also never smoked it. Oh shit. All good. Don't worry about it. You also never smoked it in your life. That's very impressive. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I like the smell of like burned wood or burned what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the English word for that. Yeah. I swear to hell this is impossible to do. At least right now, I think it's too much for one day. Might be because of that. Gosh, I'm so freaking angry at that personal best I got before. I would literally feel better if I didn't get that. I've never related anything more to the freaking term summertime sadness. Gosh, summer. I said wise words. Hey, okay. Hey, don't worry. I'm back. I'm just losing my sanity more and more. Nothing new. Hey, I can't just go straight down, can I? How difficult can it be to just drive in a straight line? Yeah, don't worry. Huh? Dragon, give me 1 second. Hey, it's a song, wonderful. Just to be clear, wonderful. By the way, I got a question. 1 second. I got a question about Mystery Gamer. Will they keep on streaming? Is their time is at 0? Hey, stop, stay there. I've got a question. Dragon, will they keep streaming? I can raid Mystery. Okay, wonderful. I just want to know if they like go up. Convince them. I just need someone to raid in like half an hour. And I want to make sure I got someone. I mean, I can always raid Lockdown. But I want to raid new people. Why is the game laggy AF right now? I hate this turn so much. I can't do it the other way. Just like, you know? I need to get even slower on this. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm happy that I didn't finish it because oh my gosh, that time. What the hell? Okay, I need to go even slower in the end though. Crazy. I got closer though. Don't ask what that was, please. Gotta say, overall, that run was horrible, obviously, because I crashed. But the turnaround drift thingy was great. I at least got one positive thing about it. I might have just figured out a way where how I can get around the top part a bit better. That was not the way, by the way. That, that was just too late. Later, if I don't have to speak, no time. I'm shaking. What the hell? Give me a second. My freaking heart's like, my heart feels like collapsing right now. Give me a second. My entire upper body is shaking. Give me a moment to come. Oh my gosh, I wish I had like a measurement thing for heart rate. It's over, right? I got gold. I did it. Oh my gosh. There's an It only took 11 freaking hours. Not 11, 18 freaking hours. Today, 11 and a half. I'm freaking trembling! Can I stop trembling? Just like, heart rate, please. Oh my gosh. I freaking did it. After 11 hours. But, hold up, I want to judge my run. I want to see how good I did. I want to see like what I can do better. Because that part was clean. The 0.8 improvement is crazy though. No, I just did great. Like, for my standards, I just freaking did great. By the way, if anyone is new here and has no clue what is going on, I've been playing this map for in general 18 hours, and today for 11 and a half hours. I hate drifting more than I can describe it was, and I had a lot of very, very, very close calls. And I just got gold. Finally. Everything I wanted was gold. Give me a second, I need to send a picture of this into the Discord. I'm just so happy right now. It's over. I don't have to do it tomorrow again. That's like, that's just the best feeling. Give me 1 second. Right. By the way, I don't think I'll play anything else today. I'll read in a second. Actually, maybe. No, I don't think so. Soul is like asleep. Good, good. I want to wait until Ram is back, just to show him. Oh, I need to. Gosh, I'm literally still shaking from this. How? How is that even possible? I want to play anything that makes me happy. Literally anything. Am I even able to play something else? I've played this map for so long. I don't know if I'm able to play anything else now. Theoretically, I need to like play 14 now. You don't believe me how much of a burden this map was. I. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I'll just read. We're good. Yeah, we're good for now. Give me a moment. I want to see what the freaking hell is about. The person I want to trade has like Google Doc open. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So basically, I've never rated the person before. A mod of mine suggested them. in a document right now, but I'm sure they'll play Trackmania back again very soon. Right now, I know I have 20 more minutes, like, until it's over, like, until I have 10, but I'm good for now, okay? I'm really done. So yeah, have fun over at the other place. Radioact, wonderful. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for being here, for enjoying this freaking stuff. Hi! I'm and I freaking got it! It took so long. It took 11 and a half hours today and 18 hours in general. But I got it. Enjoy the raid. Also, enjoy your day. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You're back, you missed it. I can show you the. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I can show you the run. I literally really improved by 0.8. I hope we have time to watch this until the thing runs out. I think we have time. It was literally such a clean run. Actually, I don't know if I have time. If not, I'll start the raid, okay? Hold on. Can we finish this video? Can we finish this before it runs out? Surely, right? By the way, I'll rate a person I've never rated before, but I'm sure they're very nice. They play Trackmania, and they were suggested by 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, right? It'll work. Hopefully. Have fun. Bye bye.